Who could say for sure? The thing is, this beautiful bookstore Christmas jazz ambiance music was provided to me by none other than Tofu last time on the last stream, and I didn't have my background music set up. I was like, man, this is really cozy and really fits the atmosphere, you know? This 'tis the season, as they say, and I put it on. And I was already sleepy. I was already sleepy when I woke up because I didn't sleep great. And I'm just sitting here listening to this while I'm setting things up on starting soon. I'm like, man, this is just it's really vibing me out. I'm just like sitting here half asleep now. Nothing to get you hyped for a stream like music that's putting you to bed. It's really comfy. It's really cozy. Just may not have made the best choice just listening to this for a full 8 minutes or something. Because now I'm sitting here like, man, this is great. I just want to lay down, just hang out, and listen to this music, just vibe. But I can't because I got video games to play that I want to play. It's just gotta push on through. But God, it's so cozy. So that I have no opening bit. I was just like, that's all I had. Is I'm tired. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope that your week has served you well. Happy Saturday. Congratulations, Gary, on getting the love at first sight. And thank you for contributing to the Christmas Carols and Spooky Parables challenge. I wasn't sure if anybody would be interested in that for sure or not, because I know last year I did some Christmas Carol singing, and I did my first big long spooky scary stream for the holidays last Christmas. I was like, I don't know if people might like this, they can let me know over the next couple streams. I can set it up possibly for the 26th. So if people are interested in some Christmas carol singing and some spooky story reading, some comfy times like this, but actually meant to be comfy, you can feel free to contribute to that challenge. And on the 26th, at some point, depending on whether or not I have to work, we'll have a little chill time with some little songs and some reading. It'll be good. Nice vibe. It is very, very good nap stream. Ready for that. I know there are a lot of people who have told me that they use my streams for naps because they find them very comfy, even when I'm playing horror games or something. Apparently it's just something with the atmosphere or my voice or something that just makes me want to take a nap. Call me the Sandman, I guess. Mr. Sandman, spooky, scary snowman, send shivers down your spine. You know, funny you should mention that. I did actually watch a film called The Snowman relatively recently. It's an alright film. It's like a detective noir sort of film. It's enjoyable enough. It's a little slow-paced, as sometimes those sort of films can be, but it's got an interesting enough story to tell. There's some strange things with it. One of the actors, I forget who he is, but he looks really familiar. It sounds like he's dubbed over. His voice does not match his face or mouth movements exactly. It was very strange, very odd. And there are a couple little weird things like that. I don't know if it was originally a different language film, because it takes place in Norway, but some people seem perfectly fine, they're not dubbed over, so I don't know for sure. But it's a little goofy. It was kind of a fun time. I'm not sure if I would entirely recommend it. It's about 2.5 hours long. It's a little longer than I would have liked, but I enjoyed some aspects of it, and the titular snowmen themselves were interesting in the way that it all played out. Pretty brutal and gruesome. There are a couple things that happened this week. The most notable, I think, is probably the change to the Twitch TOS that allowed for more clarity and clarification on nudity and not safe for work content, including what you can do as a streamer and what you can do as an artist. The artistic nudity being allowed as long as it's for anatomy studies or artistic representations that aren't inherently sexual, so it doesn't include sexual acts, implications of it, or sexually graphic imagery. And then that was immediately ruined by a bunch of people who had no reading comprehension and wanted to push the boundaries, and ended up showing way too much pornography, essentially. And then there are some people who reacted to that with a little bit more of an extreme measure by sending out hate raids to artists, whether they were doing not safe for work art properly tagged or not, and getting a lot of people reported and banned or suspended. And it was just a wave of chaos from both ends of the spectrum, from the deviants and the Puritans, and the poor innocent artists and people who are using it properly got caught in the crossfire. And now Twitch has rescinded that aspect of it, so artistic nudity is no longer allowed. A decent change that added clarity and added options for artists to explore their craft on this medium in a safe way, ruined by people who don't know how to behave like civilized human beings. Unfortunately. Perhaps one day it'll come back around and people will actually understand what they can and can't do. That was very, very... Not I won't say that it was the most clear. It definitely was not as clear as it could have been. But it was a lot more clear than it was before as well, with some very strict boundaries that people immediately crossed on purpose, it seemed. Which is unfortunate, because it was an opportunity. It offered options to artists to feel safe in building out their V2 models, or just doing artistic studies or representations that include classy nudity, I suppose. Of course, you can't have your swinging, slanging schlongs with their spitting, spurting ends. Bees. But still. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. We're cozy today. We won't be cozy for too long, because otherwise I might fall asleep on stream again. It's only happened once, but it could always happen again. No, actually, wait. Fallen asleep. Jesus Christ. Don't take the Lord's name in vain. I'm not. I'm asking for assistance. Please, Jesus, let me speak properly. I have fallen asleep unintentionally once on stream, intentionally twice with the sleep streams, so it's different. More booba. I'm more booba. It is me. I'm what? That's the sound of me cupping my breasts and lifting them up and down. I'm more booba. It's me. Shark. You absolute miscreant. you little ragamuffin. You grungy, grimy, gray, great at sucking. Yes, you're great at sucking. You little munchkin. You muffin head. You topsy turvy. Is it hot in here? You bastard, because you're born out of wedlock. And it's the Middle Ages too, so it's nobody cares about you because of you don't have rights to your noble title. Cause whores, you butt face. How dare you spend an exorbitant amount of points just to call me cute? But you're not wrong. I'm fucking adorable. Look at me. I'm so fucking cute. Do you see my antlers and my weird little hair things, whatever they are, with the shiny lights, the fairy lights? Look at me. It's me. I did it. I'm fucking cute as shit. Goddamn. Whores. I can't believe it. Goddamn whores. It's always with the whores. Really? Again? The whores? The whores. What are you doing out here? You can't keep attacking me with these whores. You can't keep doing this. You can't. It's impossible. Speaking of impossible, and can't keep doing this. I did make an announcement on my Twitter this past Thursday for my birthday stream upcoming. There's not a whole lot of details on there, but the basic gist of it is to celebrate my 30th birthday. I'm turning 30 years old on January 6th of 2024, starting at around 9 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. UTC, 8 p.m. Central, etc. We're going to be beginning my 30th birthday bonanza. 30 years, 30 games, 30 hours. It's going to be absolute bananas. I don't even have the full thing sorted out, the details of it, but essentially what could be implied, what could be clarified right now is I will be playing at least one game, possibly more, depending on it's really difficult to narrow it down, actually. For each year since the year I was born up until the current year, I'm going to have to find some games released in the first week of January of 2024. We're going to be playing at least one game of each year for 30 minutes to an hour or so, just kind of chit-chatting, vibing, reminiscing about the past, the histories, what I can remember, which isn't a whole lot, but talking about games that either were a big deal for that year or games that I played and enjoyed myself. We'll be exploring a couple of games that I haven't really touched much, just to kind of branch out a little bit, as well as some games that are some of my favorites or some big nostalgia pieces. It's been a big, long stream, lots of fun and good times. And we're just going to celebrate, have a good time. Yeah. Birth boy. Thank you for that incredible emote combination, Shark. That's what a time to be alive. Look at those glizzies. Glizzy twirling with the tongues. Amazing. Truly incredible. But yes, there you can check out the announcement there. I'll be posting more details. There's not a whole lot more details to be had. That's basically the gist of what I have planned. I don't have any more like special events or anything. I'm just going to be hanging out and playing video games for way too long. But I think it's going to be a fun time, blasting through the years and enjoying ourselves. Couple things that I've also done this week that I wanted to just mention because they're really fucking good. I started watching Frieren a little bit. It's a story that the manga has been on my radar for several years because somebody somewhere once mentioned, like, hey, this manga is pretty neat. It's got some cool stuff going on, and I don't remember anything else about it. I was like, okay, I'll keep that on my mind. So it was always there on the back of my mind. It started getting its anime adaptation back in September, I think. And then it started popping off and big words started spreading like, hey, yo, this is pretty good. So I've watched a couple episodes of that, and it's really good. It's again, very comfy, very cozy, very softly melancholic. It's just extremely chill, like, in every aspect of it, as well as being very sad, but also heartwarming and hopeful, I suppose. I've cried in every episode, and in addition to that, the opening and ending themes both have amazing animations tied with them, especially the ending theme. The ending theme is fucking gorgeous in the aesthetics of it, but the lyrics themselves are heartbreaking and soulful and sad, and it's just so beautiful. What a beautiful show. Highly recommend it. It takes an idea that has long been touted, at least by myself, as one of the coolest things, is what about after? What about the passage of time? What happens then? Like, the tales of people, like, stories that transcend time and continue to pass forward, and you can see what things happen to these people you know and love, is always fascinating to me. It's always delightful. It's part of that nostalgia factor, but it can be weaved into the story from the beginning, where it's like, oh yeah, I knew them when they were doing this, and now they're doing this kind of stuff, and it's a lovely, beautiful thing. And taking the idea of this adventurer who is finished their grand quest, their grand journey in some ways, but is finding their path forward because they are continuing to live a long, long life and they need to do something with it. It's beautiful. Nice anime, absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly. Frieren is absolutely beautiful, really lovely. I'm having a great time with that so far, and I definitely recommend that. In addition to that, I also watched the first episode of the live-action Yu Yu Hakusho that just dropped recently. Because I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Honestly, my memories of it are very blurry, as is much of my childhood. I don't remember if I watched the anime or if I read the manga or if it was a little bit of both. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say I watched it mostly, but I don't remember exactly. But I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Incredible story. Defining part of my childhood. I thought it was so cool, so rad, so much fun. And the live action, the first episode at least, was really, really fucking good, actually. I can't speak for sure how well it does in terms of adaptation of the story itself, because like I said, my memory of it's a little vague, but what it does, I think, is good from what I remember. It's got a lot of heart, it's got a lot of emotion, it's got a lot of passion to it. It made me cry at several points. The visual style of it is not like the best, but it's got some fun elements to like the demon world and the way the demons are represented in the anime so far. There's a level of practical effects that are appreciated and kind of horrifying in the way they are portrayed in live action. It adds a sense of horrificness to it. And the action scenes are fucking great. They're so good. They're visceral, they're brutal, they're frenetic, they're frantic. The action scenes are absolutely phenomenal. It's almost like a Jackie Chan kung fu type action scene where there's a lot of movement using the environment around them. It's just really, really fucking good. It's rad. Like, I had a great time with that. It's so brutal. And for those of you who know Yu Yu Hakusho, you know what happens to our boy Yusuke at the start. I don't know why they made the choice, but when he gets hit by that fucking truck, he gets fucking wombo comboed. He doesn't just bounce off and be like, uh-oh, boy got hit. No, he gets fucking ragdolled and rolled around. He gets fucking ruined by that truck. It is brutal. It is both hilarious and upsetting, and it's amazing. I don't know why they chose to do that, but they did. They fucking chose that. That's for sure. Really good stuff. I'm looking forward to checking that out a little bits and pieces over time as I get the opportunity. Really, really good, promising first episode, honestly. I'm really excited for that. Some things get lost a little bit in translation. A lot of the hairstyles, like, it's got that classic anime to live action problem of, like, the designs don't always translate perfectly well. They can get a little goofy sometimes, or they don't quite hit the same way. Kuwabara actually looks fantastic, I think. He doesn't look exactly like he does in the anime or the manga, but he looks phenomenal, I believe. In my mind, I like the aesthetic. But then there's like Hiei and Hiei. He's got that hair, you know. He's got that hair. He sure does. And even like Botan is a beautiful lady, but the hairstyle doesn't quite hit the same in live action because real hair is a lot thinner than anime hair. Anime hair gets that volume, that poof, and it just doesn't quite hit the same, unfortunately. But still, overall, highly recommend it. I think the first episode is great, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else happens with it. It's only a 5-episode series, so it's relatively short comparatively to many. So I'm curious about that, seeing where that goes. So those are the things I've kind of been playing around with the last week or so, and I think it's been interesting, and I'm looking forward to that. In addition to that, I've also just been working way too much. I am getting drained dry every single day, and not in a fun way. No way, no how. It is distressing. But I'm getting through it step by step. There is no light at the end of the tunnel here right now. It seems like it's going to continue getting more and more busy and stressful for the foreseeable future. Perhaps one day things will calm down a little bit. But I work, as some of you know, at the Honey Factory. I am working with just 2 supervisors in a department that runs 3 shifts. So we've been trying to cover everything just ourselves. And the other supervisor has admitted to me that he has not really been holding up his end of the bargain because he's basically checked out at this point. He's like, man, I'm sorry. I know I'm putting more work on you, but like I just can't do it anymore. And I'm just like, yeah, I get it. I'm tired too. I don't want to do anything, but I will because I need the job, and other jobs won't hit the same way. They don't have the tenure. I don't have that. Choo choo! There it is. The light at the end of the tunnel. It's approaching. Choo choo! All aboard the ass train, baby! Yeah, he's basically confirmed to me that he's looking for another job. So when he does that, I'm sure I'll be stuck on like 12-hour shifts, 5+ days a week, possibly for a while until they get another person. Then I'm gonna have to train them, and then while they're training, I'll probably still have to work long shifts. So the foreseeable future is looking a little dire and a little grim for your old Uncle Grunkle Quvar out there in the workspace. So I will continue to stream as I'm able to, when I'm able to. There will be train them. Choo choo! Let's go! Yeah, there may be a few weeks where I am only able to do the Saturday streams, potentially, if that. I'll try to continue to do extra streams on Sundays or the during the week ones if I can do the short ones. But as the next couple of months goes on, we might have to trail it back a little bit to some of the shorter, more infrequent streams I had to do earlier this year before I started setting schedules. But we'll see. We'll keep on pushing through, and I'll keep taking care of myself. I can promise that. I know that some people think that I don't, but that's one of the problems is I continue to focus on myself and my health. So I do not sacrifice much sleep. I do try to give myself at least 6 to 7 hours a day to sleep. I eat regularly. I take care of my hygiene. I do take care of my health. I do self-care. So I am taking care of myself in the meantime. I'm letting myself rest as much as I'm able to when I'm able to, which is why I'm not streaming like every day or doing 19+ hour streams all the time. So I can promise that I'm at least focusing on my health and my well-being. So you do not need to worry about me pushing myself too far, too hard, aside from just the general pushing myself that I do on a day-to-day basis. But I will be okay. Even though I am getting worn down, I am not burnt out, and I will not allow myself to get to that point as long as I can help it, even if it means that I'm cutting back on certain aspects of things like streaming or other parts of my life, as long as I continue to survive and maybe not thrive right away, but I'll get there. And hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope your weekend is treating you well and your week has treated you well as well. Thank you so much for hitting that 3-stream watch streak. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to have been here for as much as you are. It's always a pleasure to see you popping in, and I appreciate any moments that you choose to spend with me. So thank you, Ash. Anime shampoo. Yeah, that anime shampoo. It really gets the hair working. Similar... yeah, I don't know. The Yu Hakusho, like, definitely recommend the show. It's been very fun, but some of those hairs, let me tell you what. Thank you for the train approaching, by the way, Gary. I appreciate that. Motherfucker, wash your ass. I do wash my ass. Y'all motherfuckers need to wash your ass. You wash your ass? I wash my ass every day. Yeah. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. Okay. Arguably, there may be some days in which I do not wash my ass because since I flip every week from a morning shift to a night shift work schedule, I am flipping my sleep schedule around sometimes. So there may sometimes be times when I'm going from like days to nights, so I'm staying up later, where technically a 24-hour period may have passed in which I have not washed my ass. Because if I go to bed for a day shift, usually around like no later than midnight or so, and then I stay up until like 4 a.m. the next day to get ready for night shift, there is technically a 24-hour period where I may not have washed my ass. So if we're being completely honest, that may happen. But at the very least, it's 5 or 6 days a week. I can guarantee you that. That is the Quvar guarantee. You don't get that from anywhere else. No one else will guarantee you this the way that I do and the way that I will and the way I will attain this truth. I will wash my ass at least 6 days a week, probably. He doesn't always wash. I mean, it's by technicality. It's strictly by technicality. By the fact that it depends on. Okay, see, I'm counting wash your ass as like taking a bath or shower. Like if you're talking about like wiping ass, I do that anytime I take a shit. I wipe my ass clean as I can get it every time. So that much washing is being done. Just full like shower bath may not happen every 24-hour period, just due to the time frame of my sleep schedule flipping. Very defensive. No, I'm just clarifying. I'm just being clear. I'm being clear that my ass is generally relatively clean and is being maintained. I got a whole crew ready with all the tools of the trade to maintain. We're not talking. You guys want to play some video games? You wanna? Does that sound cool to you? You want to play some Alan Wake 2? You want me to show you what video games we got today to play? Games, yeah, video games, right, yeah. Let's turn off this music. I had to bite it quiet, bite it shut up. And let's nope, not settings. Go back to come on. Go to the where is it? Hold on. I got this. Everything's fine. And there it is. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Is that hair? If you're referring to this stuff on the side of my head, yes, they're little like twin tails with fairy lights for Christmas on them. They definitely fit my aesthetic and vibe perfectly with no issues at all. Not one single issue. It is perfect. All right, let's continue. Pretty sure I could just hit continue. I don't think I have to load anything. I think this is the first Alan Wake stream I've done since I have upgraded my PC. In addition to that, there's been another patch for it. We're on 1.013 for Alan Wake. So let's see how the game plays today. Perhaps everything will be nice and smooth and we'll have no issues. We'll see.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something it couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Speaking of noir things, very noir that Alex Casey. By the way, let me know if the volume of the game is acceptable. Fuck, God damn it. The volume of that is fine, for me at least. Thank you, Carrie, for the Home Sweet Home Game 6. Let me know if the volume of the game is acceptable. I hope it's all good and dandy. I totally forgot what else. There's something on my brain hole, but I forgot. Alright, I reloaded my gun because I saw I was at one bullet. I was like, oh, I gotta reload that because of habit with video games. But I forgot that one of Alan's abilities that I have unlocked is extra damage on the last bullet of a magazine. So, unfortunately, I've ruined that for myself. Had to sneak that in there. Yeah, you did. Get her. Don't write. One of these days, the Home Sweet Home Game 6 will not have that effect. There's just something about it. I think we discussed this already. It's like the way the sound plays out and the way it's sharp. It's relatively. it's like it's plain in the sense that it could fit anywhere really. It's not strictly tied to that game, and it just hits. The Dark Place, a photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Is that just in the Dark Place, or is that the Dark Place pulling from reality?
I was closer now.
Curious. You're a lousy writer, thanks. You always say this to me. Hold on. What do we... Ah, there we go.
You suck.
You suck. Fuck you. Thanks, me too. Did I get this one already? Where am I? I must have, yeah. So the station changed, but it's still the same. Pretty sure I got that one. We're fine. Everything's fine. You're a lousy writer. You suck, Alan. You suck shit. You think you can do anything? Eat Alice. Ass. Wait. Am I meant to go? Because all of this has been done. We are done down here, as far as I know. Are we heading back through here? We're in the light. I can take it. Aha. And so things change again. Sleep Street. Don't sleep again. You may not be the only you out there. Identity theft is on the rise. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Don't sleep again. I don't intrinsically intend to. Alright. I don't know for sure if I'm meant to be coming out here.
Parliament Tower.
I am, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Yeah, I remember.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah, he's trying to go into Parliament Tower to see if Alice is in there. To save his wife! Shit's still locked there. Alright. Let's just go forward. Unless new things are appearing around us. The phone ringing.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hello? Who is it?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait.
Who is this?
Hello?
The directing and cinematography of this is still fantastic. There is that weird, like, fuzziness in some of the lights and edges. I don't know if that's intentional in-game or if that's, like, a visual fragmenting or artifacting. Not entirely sure. I don't know who I'm talking to either. Show me your echo.
Maybe he was a victim. A writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Yeah, it calls her his ex here. Is that because he's dead? Or are they getting divorced? Uh-oh. My wife! Alan is such a wife guy. He'd do anything for his wife. Look at this big red elevator in the middle of this dull exterior. The cool colors into the warm. It's that abstraction. You take me home. Oh, fucking shit. Haunting. Initiation 3. God.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Seems like a trap. Presentation is so good. God, I love this game. I can't tell. It looks like it should say something, but I can't quite make it out. Is she fighting back against the darkness?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
The question is he actually here now? Is she fighting him back because she thinks he's Mr. Scratch?
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I mean, yeah, we kind of learned that in the previous games. But Alan might not know that. Although I thought he knew that in American Nightmare. I thought he learned that. Messy. Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants. Is that pizza or pie? Asking the important questions out here. Leaving a mess in the bedroom floor. I can't believe it.
This is the door to my study,
Oh.
where I wrote my books.
Oh.
This symbol wasn't here before.
I was gonna say that symbol is one of the symbols like from the Ocean View Motel in Control. It was on one of the doors. Is the Ocean View connected here? Somehow? Through the dark place? I mean, it is. It's connected everywhere, and that was kind of proven in the DLC, if I recall correctly. Curious. Look at that little zebra! Look at the little zebra friend! That's so cute. What a bunch of silly things. Oh, thank you, Gary, for the well, Alice, but I didn't hear anything. Did you? I don't know if it went off. Hold on.
Well, Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
I know that clip. I've seen that before. I've seen that. I'm sorry I didn't play it for you, but I played it on my end just to make sure. I remember that clip. It's kind of cute in a way. If I don't know if I recall correctly. Memory is always pretty questionable for me, but I think that it didn't work out for them if I recall correctly.
Alice's video camera.
Am I supposed
No
to take
memory
it?
card inside.
Ah, okay. So this is not what we're looking for. We need the memory card. I think I didn't hear it until you played it. Okay. Yeah, it's strange. I wonder what's going on with that, because the Home Sweet Home Game 6 worked fine. Strange. A little giraffe! My favorite mythological creatures are giraffes and moose. they're not real. It's just ridiculous. Who would create the idea of a cryptid such as that? Oh shit. Video arch dock on screens multiple focal point of the dark place. Is Alice doing research into the dark place in order to try to save Alan? Or to try to fight back Mr. Scratch or something? What does she know? What has she learned? What's she trying to do? Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Okay. Leaving more food out on the counter. Even more ants. Or rats, we are in New York. Alright, show me what you got. Hey, Alice. You're looking tired. Is it because of the 13
When I
years?
was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
But your work is good.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
I suppose, yeah.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
Oh, you murdered him, I see.
Hell, I do, too, sometimes.
Shouldn't have held his head under for too long.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
The light behind her flashing. Wait, is that behind her? Is that... Yeah, it's behind her, okay.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Mr. Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film.
Impressive.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Now, is she...
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Is she calling it the dark place strictly of, like, with the idea that that is a good name for this exhibition of dark moments in existence, or does she know what the dark place is? And, like, the idea that she's legitimately catching all of this on film, it's kind of horrifying. Imagine the reality of that. If this is real, which it could be. We know that Mr. Scratch is terrorizing Alice in real world. Just whether or not this aspect of it is real. And Mr. Scratch is the darkest side, the darkest parts of Alan that he hates. So his anger would be there.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Who's that? Wait, is that Alan? Oh, did he get shot in the head? Yeah, he did. Okay. Who needs in-game cutscenes when you can just direct it like this? Return by Scratch. Wait, what? What do you mean end of part? What? Wait. We didn't do anything. We just walked into the apartment and found. Well, okay, we got information, I guess. I wonder if it was expecting me to wander around a little bit more. But I already did all the wandering and gathered everything that I could think of, at least. I mean, I could have missed some stuff, potentially. Huh. And it's the same song from before. Good song. Good vibe. So did... No. Mr. Scratch is noted to be able to leave the dark place and traverse the world. It's how he's able to terrorize Alice and other people. I was going to say, is it not Alan that Saga and Casey got? Is that Mr. Scratch? Because at the end of this, it looks like Mr. Scratch is taking over Alan, perhaps. I'm not sure. Only one way to find out. Keep rolling. A maelstrom. Dark place. Dark presence. Okay, we're Saga again.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah, that artifacting
It's
can't
like
be
New York,
intentional.
but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it, into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes.
Yep.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change
This is a good
reality.
recap.
The story is
Tie it
having
all
truth
together.
soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You've been trapped in an evil dimension for 13 years that intentionally tries to fuck with you and twist your mind, so like, yeah. How they even set them down at the same time.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Danger, danger.
Alright, I'm gonna check the graphics setting on here because things are still a little fucky. Hello, Tax Evader. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful week so far and a fantastic weekend. Motion blur, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, we don't want everything on ultra. We want high, perhaps. Actually, I think we were on medium, if I recall correctly. I don't think I have the options for ray reconstruction.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Hold on. And VSync. But also I'm not a rain bear. I have my reindeer antlers because it's, you know, 'tis the season. But I guess my hoodie does have bear ears, so you could call it that if you'd like to. Thank you for contributing to the Christmas Carols and Spooky Parables challenge as well. If people are interested in that, I wasn't sure if people would want that or not, so I set it up as a challenge to see if there was enough interest prior to the date happening to justify it. No, it's definitely better with VSync on. Yeah, somehow all of the graphics setting went up to ultra, which I think was fucking it up a little bit because I don't have the graphics card update yet. I have everything else upgraded aside from that, so I don't think it's quite ready for that. All right. Have you heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
A cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
But he's thinking of the cult of the word. Are the cult of the word and the cult of the tree the same? Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I think he's just confused. Am I supposed to go profile him now? Deer masks? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's A-okay. I'm just wearing deer antlers for the holidays, right? Hello, Lava. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for contributing to the Christmas carols and spooky parables. Good thing those are rain bear antlers and not deer antlers. It's totally fine, though. What I realized the last time I did this was I recently watched a horror film called The Ritual, and the way that the antlers and the pigtails or the twin tails look on my head really reminds me of the beast from that. It's a little questionable, with the antlers going up and the hands going down. Horrifying stuff. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. What about
Wake
Scratch?
has a double. Mr. Scratch.
Why would he hide the pages? What do they say?
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Wasn't the beast one of Loki's children? Yes, in fact, the beast from the ritual was one of Loki's children in the end. Good film. Very, very nice presentation and aesthetic in it. I would definitely recommend. Good stuff. Great character, or great monster design, honestly.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
You know, every time she does this, the deer antlers are framed behind her, and the whole idea that the cult of the tree wears the deer masks makes me wonder if there's some sort of implication there, or if it's just for the aesthetic of it. So not only once, but that thing is like a core memory now.
Wake's
Yep.
hiding more manuscript
It
pages.
sticks in there. It really sticks. Great design. Absolutely.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Show me what you got. What does the future hold?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. Didn't say I'm just in a slow mood, not really doing anything, just gonna watch you. That's totally fine. I'm kind of in a slow mood myself. I didn't sleep amazingly today, so I'm a little tired, and I started the stream with a bunch of like slow, smooth jazz stuff. Because it was like Christmassy jazz lounge music and maybe even more sleepy. But we're gonna stream for a while, have some good times. I'll rest later this evening. I lost the there we go. Show me all of it. But I hope you enjoy your stay in the meantime. Oh, this one doesn't read itself, okay. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Okay. Is that go to the case board?
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
More information. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? Wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Trailer near Watery, huh?
This.
Good place to start. Wake's clicker in cult possession, somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow? Trailer. Find evidence. I didn't realize it gave like little like clues there. Cult of the tree. Wake. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all.
Doesn't look right.
There we go. Cult working with someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Find evidence. Find evidence. We just gotta find all this evidence. Really building out our wall here. I love this wall of mystery and intrigue. It's a good time. There we go. So there's still one more. One more out in the Cauldron Lake area. Curious.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
What do you mean? You have a husband. I guess it could have been somebody else's romance. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. How does the story change reality rules in the dark place? The story changes our reality bit by bit, but the process is gradual. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It can't be that simple. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Aha, how to stop the story. That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Must get the clicker before Scratch with it. Before Scratch with it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent to the dark place. A magic light switch? Where do I even start with that? The clicker? There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How and why? In the form of Scratch.
Hey, you.
What?
Finally awake.
Yeah. I woke up a couple hours ago. Actually, I woke up a couple hours before that as well. One of those nights. Thank you, Ulfric Stormcloak. I appreciate it for referencing the fact that Alan has finally woken up from the dark place. And thank you, Gary. Finally awake. Finally! After 2 weeks, it is awake time. Wait, what am I holding right now? In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, well, I obviously can't let that happen. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. Keep an eye on it. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Okay, it's a Dark Presence thing. Light and the Dark Presence specifically. It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence, too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her there. Well-lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, the page called this area an overlap. The page describes the overlap being related to the Dark Place, where Wake was. Entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. Why are you putting it so close to the ground? You gotta bend all the way down to go take a look at that. This is for later. I've not unlocked this yet. Interesting. So I have some sort of clue that is not relevant right now that I cannot use.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
I gotta profile somebody more. Can I profile Alan more? No. Not yet, at least. 27 weapon upgrades. It's not actually 27 weapon upgrades. I can upgrade the weapon with 27 pieces. But each one takes multiple.
On the page. The clicker. The cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
He said flannel with such derision. What's wrong with the flannels, Casey? From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we can bounce back and forth. How dare he insult the flannel like that? It's a good flannel. Look at it. He's looking fresh. Because, like, I feel like... Like, there's no wrong answer here, intrinsically. Because I want to play as Saga because it's interesting, but I feel like... Like, either way, there's going to be bits and pieces of answers that'll bounce back and forth. I didn't expect to be able to just, like, freely swap between them. How interesting. Flannels are nice and comfy. Nice! Yeah, they are. They got that thickness to them, that good thickness. Let's do a quick save here. I wonder if it lets you just... I don't know if this is going to be a 13 Sentinel sort of thing where you can bounce between different stories, but at a certain point it locks you out of going further. Like, hey, I know you've played this far in this, but you can't do any more until you've played some of the other one. Or if it just lets you go straight through. It's intriguing. It's intriguing. Curious. Let's go to Alan, actually. Where will this take us? How will this take us? How does the switch happen? take me right into it. Waking up at the writer's desk.
I wasn't able to escape.
Okay.
A dark presence had stopped me.
But this is still the past. Right?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Can I
would
tippy
write
tap?
a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
Oh, is this the way to progress?
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Okay, okay. We're learning. Ooh, we're back to Mr. Door.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
Wait, he's already out there?
Wanted to do something.
I was back.
We
and I
sing.
hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard.
The hard-boiled diet, not just eggs.
The song is called Herald of Darkness.
What?
But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
What?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
He looks so lost and befuddled. He's like, yeah, sure. Not a karaoke streamer, no singing. Not a hashtag karaoke streamer. Thank you for the applause, thank you. This is the switch realities. To save the shoebox. Shooby-doo box to box.
It could not be opened on the side.
Okay. So this is now where we decide what we do. Before we do that, let's go back to the writer's room. Words of power, none. Television. Alright, we watched that already. The radio. A couple more echoes we've gotten. Nothing new on anything else. Okay. Let's go listen to a song. Are we doing a musical now? Perhaps not. Oh, wait, hold on.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is amazing. It's a silly musical, but not silly. This is fucking great. Look at this. It's like, hurry up, get your ass over there. We got a song to sing. I don't know the song. I've heard of the song. I know there was a live performance of it that happened at the Game Awards. I didn't know this was it. I didn't know it was like this. Because I know these games love their music. They love music and incorporating it into the game. And they do a fucking great job with it. Oh, this is exciting. I wasn't expecting this. I'm so happy. The choreography. The horrifying monstrosities. Oh, this is so fucking good. Look at this. Look at this presentation. Walking through the music video. Oh. I don't know what to say. I'm just so happy with this. Look at them. They're popping off. The fuck? How did we go? How did we get here? How did we get to this point? In different angles too? Yeah, get it! The fucking tone of this game. Presentation. Oh, Alex Casey's getting it too. Look at him. It's the old gods of Asgard. Fucking rocket! Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? What do you mean finally? I'm having a great time. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that just filled my heart with everything I needed. Wait, now what? Oh, it's not over yet.
Of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
It's all too much. I had to get away. God, this is so unique. The fuck? Okay. I've taken the light. Now what? It's not over yet. Can I take it? I don't want to take it. Okay. Good to know. I'll put me back up here. Okay, fair enough. Valid. I didn't alter reality around me. Oh, I'm in the city again. Show me what you got. I got a flashlight and a gun. It's a cold day in hell. All the Alex Casey things. But it's all set dressing? None of it's real?
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
The fucking dark place.
For it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Gotta put some light in that fucking taxi. I did not expect this to just happen. I'm going, I'm moving, I'm moving. The camera's there now, Alice's camera. Let's just keep following this. Oh, yep. Reality's shifting. You die here? All right, here it is. He looks so cool, Alan. Let's go. What is it? Oh, he's not having nearly as good of a time as he was when he was singing and dancing. Oh, welcome to Bright Falls. And it keeps going! This sequence is fucking masterclass. Holy shit. Oh, we've landed. I got distracted by the story. Don't look at me like that. It's okay, Alan. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, the writer's room. Once again, created by the set, though. Ooh, flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer.
Wait, am I supposed to go forward now? Oh yeah, it changed. Look at him! Do the dodge! Shoot him! Use the light! God, this is so fucking good. There's nothing more to say about it. It's just so good. Look at it. Oh, shit. Ah, hold on. Gun. How do I change to the flare gun? 3. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I ruined the sequence because I got distracted and confused. I didn't expect that to happen. My bad. And thank you, Garanay, for the Serenade. Is that like lemonade? But may I have Saren? Saren is like, man, taking this from Mass Effect 1. No, that's about Saren. Either way, I'll give him that song and attempt as soon as the sequence is over. I'm not going to break this up with anything other than my poor decision making. Gotta keep moving. Fuck them up when they come up. Come on, Alan. Who's there? Everything's fine. Do I have no healing items right now. Gotta get to that. Good confirmation that the gun does work on its own, at least. There's no healing items in there. Fuck you. The world has changed. And so have I, because I can't hit hotkeys. Oh no, I just missed that one before. Fuck off. Give me all these. How do I open my inventory? It hasn't been that long. Inventory. Press control. It's not my fault. I'm video gaming. Leave me alone. Yeah, let's take another one. Just get up there. Grab my bang bang shoot bullets. Keep on rolling. Give me more. I have so much stuff. I'm getting so powerful. This is like... This is just such a build on what they do with music in these games. Shit! Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Come on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Heading to Cauldron Lake now. We're really just replaying Alan Wake 1 as a musical. Yeah, yeah. Bad shots. Come on. I'm fine. Okay. Everything's A-okay. Grab one quick just to be safe. Doesn't hurt. Top off a little. Especially since they're giving me so many things. Enemies over there. Got it. Thanks. Thanks for the stage direction. I appreciate it. It's helpful. Are these all flare gun? I have so much flare gun ammunition. Is this expecting me to just... I have so much ammunition in general. What's going on? Why am I so powerful right now? Oh, game's eating itself. It's eating itself alive right now. I ate that one. Come on, video game, you got this. I believe in you. Just take another one of these. Maybe even another one. Game can't handle how much rock it's showing off right now. Everything will be okay. We're almost there. Come on, video game. Hold it together. I believe in you. Oh, shit. What the fuck? My flashlight didn't do shit to him. He's so angry. I can't believe I haven't hit two of them once. Did I just make her eat shit because I dodged so good? God, even the achievement popping was fucking delayed. What? What about my flashlight? Angry / determined Q. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best out here. There've been a lot of changes to myself. Trapped in a loop. Ah, when your health is critically low, you also move slower. Good to know. Alright, let's do that again. But this time for real. See, first time. Oops. Game's already eating its own ass right now. Come on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by them dancing in the background. The choreography. How could I not look at them? They're doing so good. Alright, let's pull this out for a second. We're gonna need it. What? You really gotta burn through that flashlight to affect them. Haven't even got my healing items yet. You bastards. Give me. Pop them. Grabbing pills. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Where are you motherfuckers? I know you're out there. I know you're waiting for me to slip up again. I had too much faith in the flashlight. I thought I would stun them faster than I put their arms up saying, oh no, the light, it's so bright, I hate it. Oh, stop. They did not do such a thing. Wait for Solo? Shit. Whew. Yeah! I didn't dodge! Fuck. My bad. My bad, we'll get it. We'll get it. Soon. It's okay, I just really like this solo. I just really want you guys to hear it over and over again. I think you'll appreciate the music better if you do. I'm taking too many risks. I have a flare gun, I should just use it. They're giving me so much ammo for it. That dude's so fast. Oh, shit. I'm doing the thing I said I shouldn't do. Oh, she's all the way over there. Jesus, he's so fast. You guys didn't see that. That attempt did not happen. We are traveling back in time to a simpler place. A dark place, even. You got this. Thank you, Tax Evader. I know I do. I have zero doubts. I'm just making silly little mistakes here and there. Trapped in a loop. Thanks, me too. We'll get to the next line. Be much clearer. War needs its warrior, true and light. Darkness within him held her hostage. Her drowning. Is that enough to get both of them? It was not. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. That guy's so fast, I hate him. Where'd he go? Okay. Okay. So you learn to just stab them with your antlers. Oh, you're right! You get easy critical damage on that. How foolish of me. Antlers beat crowbar if you didn't know. It's that classic antler crowbar rock. Antlers beats crowbar, crowbar beats rock, rock beats antlers. Yeah, I remember that game. I used to play that a lot with my dear, dear friends. Oh, fuck! Jesus, I forgot. I remembered he was coming right as I was grabbing stuff, and then he was there. Like, I was grabbing stuff from the little thing. I was like, oh yeah, there's a guy coming down the stairs, isn't there? And he was there. Gave me a little startle. Okay. Give me... Wait. Did it not give me a healing item this time? It didn't give me pills? Where'd my pills go? Oh, shit. Okay, what do I have then? I got batteries. I got flashlight. I got a handgun. I'll get pills up here, surely. Grabbing pills. I got a shitload of trauma pads now. Okay. So they're a little bit randomized, I guess. Trauma pads are good for healing. They take a little time. I might not be using it the most efficiently, but I need a little health right now before the wave comes. And a flare I got this time. Okay, hold on. Let's take a moment here. Just set up my hotkeys. For big healing. 3 for threeables. 1 for gun. Okay. Pill's not here. Wait. Pill's not here. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Can I get any of them as a group? Fuck off. Pop off. Darkness be gone. Hate your face. Okay. See? Easy peasy. Just use the tools at your disposal. Sounds like a simple task. It's not quite as easy as it sounds, actually. More enemies coming from there. Thanks for the warning. I don't think I hit them both. Oh, shit. Stop running. Stop running and let me shoot you. I reloaded by accident. It's a habit. Reloading is a habit I need to break out of. Wow, they're giving me a lot of trauma pads. I wonder if they realize I died a couple times. Like, hey, you need some bigger heals, buddy. Here you go. That might be exactly what's happening. They're pitying me. Little do they realize that my actual problem was that I was not using the equipment they had already given me. Fuck. Fucking shit. That dude was aggressive. Holy fuck. Okay, that second wave. Gotta get the flare gun out immediately. I don't remember John Wick going to this club. It's a very similar one. It might be from John Wick 5, perhaps. And actually, he does kind of have the same aesthetic as him, honestly. The same sort of hair and beard combination. It's a little John Wicky. Alright, this time for real. Unlike the last 6 times, which were fake. True and right. Her hostage, in her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Fuck. Angel of darkness. I'm not fucking around. Good headshot on the quick guy, but wait, never mind. That's Nicolas Cage's cosplaying. It's John Wick silly me. You know, every time you say it's a little more accurate. Because his facial feature does have a little bit of that Nicolas Cage aesthetic to it. And it fits the tone a little bit. It's got some good tone here. Alright, this dude's coming down. We know he's here. Not getting me this time. You did not get stunned by that flashlight like at all. What was the point of the flashlight? Just like Renfield, just the way I remember it. Ah, there's the pills. Grabbing pills now. Alright, so these... Let's do a quick slot. 2 for 2 heal. We're gonna quick slot this again to 1 for gun. And we're going 2 heal. Back to 1 for gun. We're gonna want to go to the other one. So we're gonna be blasting them. Because here comes the solo. Come on, gather up together. Shit. You're so aggressive. There we go. Come on. That hit them both, right? It did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're being efficient here. Pills here. This time. Good. True time, though. You got this. Yep, this is the reality here. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been building towards. Now, I know there's enemies right there. Come on, get closer together. What are you doing? Shit. I don't think I got both of them. Nope. Shit. Okay, get that. Nobody coming yet. To heal? To heal or not to heal? That is the question. Oh, wait. Got hit again. Alright, what are you gonna give me? More pills. More bullets. Go get them, Johnny Cage. Wait, not that one. Like, combine the names. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. John Wick, John Cage, Johnny Cage. It's all the same. This is, in fact, Mortal Kombat, just not with a K. Alright, you there. Shit. Got them both. You're an aggressive one. Did I get them both? I did not. Come on, get those bullets in there. Anybody else? Anyone else? I reloaded again. I'm so silly. I'm just a silly guy. Okay, how many bullets do I have? 4 here. Let's reload that as well while we're at it. Heading back to the writer's room. Leave this out as preparation just in case. What a bone for? Oh, you're fast. You're fast and angry. There they are, there they are. Come on, come on, come on. Get them. How did you escape that? Who are you? I reloaded again. I'm such a silly guy. No reloading. Ah, you're right. I deserve that bonk for the reload. It is so tough to fight back against that instinct. To be like, I'm at my last bullet or two. Gotta reload, so I'm ready to fight more. I don't even remember what the bonus is. It's some relatively large amount of bonus damage on that last bullet. Who needs the Dark Souls roll when you can just duck? Yeah, you just go like, ah! Oh no, leave me alone. Stop it. Alright, that's good. No, I have 8 of these. Alright, I guess they want me to heal or something. They're gonna give me 8 pills. And a safety light. I could have gone into that safety light at any point. We're back in the writer's room. What's next? Why does he look so sad? Probably because he's sad. Hello? Okay, there it is. Video game's trying its best out here. It's still not perfect. Still not the most optimized thing. Is that it? We'll hold off.
I didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming either. But I'm very thrilled with it. I'm very happy that's what just happened. What a good time. Let's get to a save room or save space or something. Ducking while running in the rain, like that'll do anything. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's a mentality that feels right, but the reality of it... What? What?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript.
We're not done yet.
A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again.
It just keeps getting better.
Until I figure it out.
Get it, Alan?
Bring this song to its end.
Yeah! He's got so much swagger. Oh, yeah, do it! Yeah, do the dance! Do it! Look at him! Yeah! So good!
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
God, he's so hot. Look at him. Oh, we gotta figure it out to bring the song to its end. What I was going to say was ducking in the rain actually more accurately makes you a larger target for the rain. Because it brings your head and back and shoulders like up towards the sky a little bit.
Bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
Musical. Childhood. I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story. Bright Falls, trapped in the musical, I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness, I struggled to find a way out of the musical, to continue my journey through the dark place. Song's End. We've applied the Song's End story to it. We've written the Song's End. To bring this song to its end. What does it say, though? The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Was he saying Wake Me Up Inside or Wake Me Up When September Ends? I mean, the first two streams of this I did open by singing Wake Me Up Inside, so it has happened, just Alan hasn't done it. God. The presentation and tone of this is so on point. Oh! Herald of Darkness, earth in the never-ending light, diving deep to the surface. Scream! See, the gold flakes represent light. Is the musical over now? I can't believe that just happened here, just out of nowhere, no pretext. just one of the best sequences in a video game of all time. Just thrown at you. Yeah, sing it, Ati. Just run around the back just in case there's something there. Alright, Ati, what you got?
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt.
I love Ati. He's just hanging out here. What if he's the guest before the Joker shows up? It kind of feels like that, though, with the aesthetic of the talk show. Oh, okay. That hits you at the end of part, okay. It's gonna go to the slow jam again. I was expecting to just play Herald of Darkness again, but yeah, sure. Alright, so hopefully this will allow us to save here, because I think we're going to have to close and open the game again, because it seems like it's getting a little bit of that frame rate issue. Not as bad as it has in the past, but I feel like it's getting a little bit of that problem. That was insane. Like, all of these games, Control, Alan Wake 1, and this have, and even Alan Wake and American Nightmare really, have utilized music in certain scenes to such a tremendous extent, to great effect, really. And that was the best of them. Like, the concert in Alan Wake 1 is my favorite sequence in the game. It's so fucking good. And then they build on that with the Ashtray Maze and Control, which the music is a diegetic segment there, but it's not really needed, but it's still like a really, really fantastic shifting motif with the music and the enemies and the area and location. And now this, with the music video going on around you that is all diegetic as well, part of the story, building on the story while you're going through the sequence. God, it's so fucking good. Did I save? Did I auto-save? Are you going to save for me? Here we go. Here's a save. We'll do the save. We will do a quick close game. We'll sing Gary's song. And then we'll reopen the game. Wow, I did get angry during that. And the pineapple brought the pineapple for protection and safety. Thank you for releasing the bees, Hinata. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope that you're doing well and you've rested well. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the straighten up and wiggle. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. And now let's quick scroll back up. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. Thank you, Gary, for the serenade. Let me pop this open. And let's go. Now, you would think that I'd be able to do this, given that I just listened to the song for however long. But I don't know if I have that same faith. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Gotta pop to the right screen here. Come on, OBS. Alright. If you look at its upload date, it was yesterday. Oh, really? It was. Holy shit. You are right. This was prepared for me. This was prepared for me with 16 views, brand spanking new. let's check out the quality of this karaoke version of Herald of Darkness by Old Gods of Asgard, the song that we just listened to. Let's see if the Quvar version is anything worthwhile. Do I remember what it sounds like? Maybe. From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered, with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up furies. And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing of the fire you're bearing. Okay, wow. Yeah, I remember the chorus. This part I don't remember. Let me just listen to the song quick, just for a second here, just to remember what it sounds like a little bit closer to that. Because I totally forgot that part because I was too busy fighting.
And as a man, we have we just do true and fair to say. True and magic stories and your own made up fury. And Mama gave me a magic click.
That's how it goes. Yeah, that's it. All right. Oh, yeah, it goes to him then. Yep. Yeah, he goes like this. The song is so good, though. I'm not going to be able to match this perfectly. It's a full 8-minute song, so I'm going to do my best. It's so good. Okay, okay. Chorus, yeah, we got that. Yep, yep. Face of creation. This song's so good. So is the music video. It's so fucking good seeing it all put together like this. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard Quvar version. We'll do our best with it, but it's not gonna be fantastic. But it'll be a good time. We'll have a good time with it. True and right, but the darkness within him held her hostage. Yep, got another solo there.
Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript that held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
God, this part's my favorite part. He just fucking rocks that. Look at his movements. I mean, you can't see it, but I can, and we saw it earlier. Okay. All right, let's give it another shot. Slightly more accurate. Slightly more accurate. Not perfect, but slightly more. From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered, with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up furies. And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing of the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams will light up my imagination, and you have nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true, obeying the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending light. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers, hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. And the award goes to Alan Wake. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end-all, a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more than it meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. So he's the torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. But the darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. It's the solo time! This is where I had that big fight! And I died more than once, but less than 10 times! Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript that held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure out to bring this song to its end. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. There it is. Again, a little messy here and there or all throughout, but hey, it's a good song. We had a good time. We jammed, we blasted, we rocked our faces off, and we had a blast with it. Thank you so much, Hinata, by the way, for joining the Kuvar Army Harder this time with money. It's very, very sweet of you. I appreciate the support so much, and I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. And thank you, Gary, for the applause. Thank you, Gary, Tax Evader, and Hinata for all the dances, wigglies, headbangs, and all of your cheers. Appreciate it. God, what a good song. Oh, I forgot to turn on reverb. My bad. Oh, well. It happened. It happened, and it's over now. This is the way it had to be. I was just holding this microphone for fun. And I dropped it for more fun. Back over here. And we'll reload the game and see if it's running a little more smoothly now. Perhaps. Thank you all for joining me in that adventure there. What a time to be alive. Truly. Now, what do you got for me, video game? We'll continue. But really, how do we continue after that? How does the game continue after that sequence? What does it have left? What does it have left for us? Do we switch realities? Do we go back to Saga now? Because how do we top that with Alan? Or do we just keep moving forward? I don't know. We'll do one more with Alan at least. Let's just see where this takes us. How do you follow that up, Alan?
This performance the Dark Place was putting on. but I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Yeah, pretty lost. Wait. Is this one I already have? Must be. Everything here must be things I've already interacted with. Champion of light.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
The herald of darkness, lost in a never-ending night.
The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Who's calling? Look who's calling now. Baby Geniuses too. I know I'm mixing up two different film franchises, but it's basically the same thing. Ring ring, hello? Hello? Hello?
You know who I am?
No, I've said that like 7 times.
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
I remember enough.
Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
We are going to Ocean View.
The dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Is this a guy who works for the FBC? Or is it just that they're utilizing the Ocean View Motel?
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright, hold on. Let me just quick turn off the preview over here on OBS to save my computer a little bit of strength when running this game. We make small efforts. Cult? 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 The Cult. A forbidden play brought to life. An unforgettable, immersive theater experience. See it live at Ocean View Hotel? I'm not... No. No, why would I do that? But this isn't...
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
It's not the Ocean View Hotel, though. It's a different one, isn't it? I think this is one I've already gotten. Mr. Scratch.
It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I have to keep it together.
Yep. It's trying to maintain that balance, that dangerous balance.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under
Oh, I guess I didn't have that
There
one.
was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
That's one of the problems with having like an open world area like this, almost, where you repeat things, is I never know if I'm missing something because I have to like go back and grab it if I was going to. So like, I've already been there, right? So it's probably fine. I'm probably not missing anything, but what if I am? What if I were? How would I know? Who could tell me? How does the truth of this come to light, as they say? It's the Herald of Darkness. Boop. Nothing's more dark than a boop. Boop. Stop. I'll show you the champion boop of light boop. Light. Show you the herald boop. Dark boopness boop. Boop. Lost in a never boop. 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 Ending boop. Light boop. Night boop. Night. Diving deep to the surf. Boop. Fizz. Boop. You've had your fun. Boop. Wait. Why are you stroking my cheek? What? Stop it. It tickles. Stop it. I know you're very fond of me. But now is not the time for gentle cheek strokes. Thank you for rising deep to the surface. I appreciate your efforts, but I'm doing video games right now, okay? We'll have more time later in the future. Bye-bye, Boop Hand. And thank you, Hinata, for the hashtag 420boopit, and for contributing to the Christmas Carols and Spooky Parables challenge. Seems very plausible that that will be happening then. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't sure if people would be interested in that. So I wanted to kind of put it up to a challenge in a way. Like, hey, if enough people are interested in this over the next few streams, we will do it. And that is a short-ish or enjoyable time, comfy, cozy time on December 26th, potentially, where we just sing some Christmas carols and we read some spooky stories. By the fire. It'll be a fun time. Anything else around here? Like, this isn't the Ocean View Hotel. This is different. Wait. Liminal spaces. Yeah, this is not too much different from the Parliament. Actually, it's the opposite. It's like the Parliament's elevator. That's what this looks like.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Alright. So we got a loop around the back. Who said that? Who's there? What do you want? What the fucking shit?
Alan, wake.
Are you real? You are real. Sometimes they're not real. Sometimes they're just my imagination. For some reason, I thought that was a big glowing lemon in the tree. Which, you know, screams danger. There could be lemon-stealing whores anywhere. Goddamn lemon-stealing whores. Ooh, goodies. Thank you. It's more than what I need, though. I need to get to a shoebox. I'm carrying too much stuff.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Those have to be real, right? They feel thick. They got density to them. Then again, I'm pretty sure they all look the same. Arrows? Yeah, we can use this dream logic. The Nightless Night? A Dark Place Films presents a Thomas Sane film. Vaco Allen, based on that one by Vaco Allen. Alexei Kesa, Baba Jakala. I don't think those names mean anything else. The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow, and that's the writer's room. Curious. Mirror Peak Bar, initiation. But it's more arrows, guiding us down a path. To what end, we may never know. Another Call to the Tree member there. You need help? Good luck? I do. Don't spread the word. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. I hope so. Hello? Where are you taking me? Oh, this hallway again. It really is looping. It's looping in ways that don't make sense. Impossible space. This universe, it's not real. But they're doing it so well. Oh.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh. Alex gets shot. I mean, this is what we heard, isn't it? When we came down here before, where he walked ahead of us and we found him dead. Oh, I shot him.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Oh, he's gone. Room 665, initiation 5. No, he's not gone. He's still there. His dead body. Okay. Okay. We're being further initiated. We've been through here. Oh, wait, that's unlocked now. That's different. And this way we've been down. And it loops. It all loops back around. I've gotten that one already. If I put this up there, does it change anything? Not really. That's open either way. So we can keep this with us. And head down. And by going down, we go up. And now we're on the rooftops again. You insane place. Just gotta keep following the signs. They will lead us back home, some way, somehow. You keep saying I die here, but I haven't died. Well, okay. I have died on several occasions. That was in a different reality. That wasn't where we're living now. It doesn't count. Alan himself is still moving, still grooving. He's still on his path. Why is the music like this? What are you trying to say? Guess I gotta take the light and find out. Why? Why are you so intense? What are you trying to prove? I don't trust them. Lost? I have to avoid them. Be very, very quiet. We're avoiding shadow creatures. Oh. I know that we can avoid them. That is a possibility. The sneaky way is a thing. Because there are upgrades for being sneaky. Give me these things. Again, I have more than I need. The fuck is that? I thought I saw an arm in there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid all of them. I think they're all gonna come for me. I can't sneak past that. I gotta go this way. Oh shit, there they are. Okay, okay, I understand. Back off. Back off, Boogaloo. What? He just threw me down. Okay, we're safe. Everything's fine. That worked out exactly how I intended it for it to. Let's just we'll just grab a grab a pill. Yep. Equip that. Do a little silly heal. Maybe we'll do another one. Except that won't clear up another space for us. Oh, we have the flare gun still. Okay, so that did happen. We did get the flare gun. Get that trauma pad. Alright, burned away the dark pockets over here. Which allows us to do something. Do I have to put the light back while I'm up here? I don't know if I'm in danger anymore. I think I killed most of them, but you can never be too sure. Alright, does that actually change this at all? And there's that dude there. That dude... Wow, there's a lot of them still. Are they here because I put the light back? If I take the light... Fuck, I reloaded. I meant to hit E to put out my light. That doesn't seem like it actually changes everything else. Can I get this? It's a little silly handgun ammunition. Shadows are all still here, but different. Was this door here? Did I miss this before somehow? I don't remember seeing that. Alright. Continuing on the roof, but different. Aha! And nothing, because I have too many items. Not real. Man, they really fuck with you. The way the enemies are there in the exact same way until like just moments before you get attacked. Because it even walks towards you like it's an enemy. I wonder, are they holding weapons? Is that the indicator? Now, this dude doesn't look like he's holding a weapon. He's not. Okay. Maybe I gotta look through the hands. Maybe I didn't look closely enough at that before. Because surely there is some sort of indicator. Nothing again. Still too many. There's that door. That leads up there. Safe room. Thank you. Let me in that shoebox. We'll drop these off over here. We can hold so much in the shoebox. Shoo-ba-doo box to box. Move that over there as well. Look how many trauma pads I have. Holy shit. Alright, gun. Am I not allowed to move up to that space? Why not? Ammunition. Throwable. Throwable. It's kind of organized. It kind of works. And that should be good, but hold on. Yeah, I have shotgun ammunition. I don't even have the shotgun yet. No point in holding on to that right now. Might be nice to have once I have the shotgun, but don't have it yet. Drop a hot save there. And we continue. What the fuck was that? Like, that wasn't even an enemy, and it still fucked with me. How dare they? Is that a thing? Is there something there? Am I supposed to keep going up? I thought the doorway over here was the way forward. Hello, shadows. No, shit's locked. But there's something humming beyond there. Is that Tim Breaker? Tim Breaker, the Time Breaker himself? Okay, so I'm gonna have to get... Is there a way to get somewhere where all of that lines up in a way? Because there's like little symbols. Or there as well. I don't think I can like shoot it or anything unless... Wait, hold on. Can I get an angle at it back from over here? I missed. Go away, shadows. Aha! So I got that at least, but it still feels like there's something up there. Guess maybe we'll see that in a moment. For now, words of aid. Hand flares area of effect by 30%, duration by 1 second. Effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Offensive or defensive. I've been getting hit quite a bit lately. Both of those... I have a lot of trauma pads right now. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. Dark presence. This road, the dark chamber. All gods of Asgard hailed of darkness. Got the whole thong. The whole thong. The whole thing, not just the strap. Right. Keep moving. There are no happy endings. The final case, E. What are you? Why are you written in that way? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. There we go. Come on.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
How very, very grim, dark noir of you. Alex Casey, you silly man. And this goes down. Like, we gotta grab the light, clearly. And there's that door that has the Cult of the Word symbol on it. Oh, does this lead us down to Tim Breaker? Let's pop down there, because I'm pretty sure Tim Breaker's down here. And he'll give us a map of important goodies.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Haha, I don't remember you. Just like those traumatic events that we were experiencing together.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Interesting. Deerfest is still a thing?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
You still love deer that
yeah.
much, huh?
Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
You have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Curious. Tim Breaker searching for Warland Door. Since all of this happened, I also did learn that there's a Mr. Hatch or a Dr. Hatch or something in Quantum Break, so there could be some relation there still. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human, alien, magic. Uncle Frake would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name, hidden meaning? Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Motive, why me? Now New York way plays Door the Gatekeeper trying to... I think all this stuff is stuff he already wrote. Yep. His crazy wall. All of his theories. Give me the street map. Alright, so that's where all the goodies are. So now we know where to go to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, thanks, Tim. I appreciate your maps. They give me stuff to do. Fucking... I was about to say, this one's not real. He can't hurt me. Then you pull that shit. Wait. Are they real? Ah, these motherfuckers. Thank you, Gary, for the Home Sweet Home Game 6. Also, I think the frame rate took another hit again. We'll have to do a close and reopen soon. At the very least, it's not as bad as it was when it was happening before. So they've got it working a little bit better. It's still just a little bit rough. I got word of gun. Alright, so I have the 50% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver, which is pretty good. Flare gun projectile area of effect by 25% is pretty good to get that big ol' blast radius. I want it to become a bomb. A huge, huge bomb to save me from danger. Alright, so we got that. Let's find our way back to the safe room. Wherever that was. It was not in there. That's a danger room. Is the safe room right down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll do another save, another quick game close reopen. Just to get do its silly bullshit again. Make sure it's saved. Yeah, okay. Such a silly game. By the time that we beat this game, I'm sure that it'll be running perfectly smoothly. With no issues at all. Nothing, not once. Oh, you? Back again, I see. Or should I say, boop? Again, I see. Thank you, boop. Thank you. Boop. That was like my fourth head. Boop. Quit it. My uvula. You can't boop. Keep getting away with this. I'm just trying to save the game. I mean, I saved the game. I'm trying to save it from its bad frame rate. To be more specific. Boop. Okay. Go on. You made your point. Huh. Point, get it? Because it's point. Boop. Pointing at my nose face. Loud and clear. Thank you for the hashtag 420 boop it. So a blurp while looking for Home Sweet Home, which was fun. Interesting. I wonder what makes it fun. But I'm sure it's probably lovely. Let's hit that. Game, come home. Come back, game. I welcome you back. I did not banish you to the darkness. I was just giving you a little break to breathe.
Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary. Gary, come home.
Gary, come home. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary. What's that from? Gary, come home? That sounds like it should be like a Fallout thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, wait, no, is that from SpongeBob? Is that a SpongeBob thing? Because I feel like there was an episode where Gary disappeared and SpongeBob was missing him. I don't remember that from it, but it would make sense. Wait, before I climb that. There's something down this way. Just gotta run through them. What's the worst they can do? A hiding chest somewhere around here? Aha, there it is. Ooh-wee! You got a lot of goodies in there, huh? And then these ones, I think, are backwards. I think I've been there already. It was from SpongeBob. I nailed it. I'm a genius. I knew that. I 100% knew that right from the beginning. Ah, you're not real. Well, maybe this is not the way. Maybe I have to keep going forward then. Following these maps when we're on the rooftops gets a little confusing. Because there's a lot of looping over the top and under. It doesn't quite match. Well, what am I carrying right now? Yeah, it's probably fine. We're probably going to be getting the shotgun soon, I imagine. It's probably why we keep getting shotgun ammunition. Hold on, let me just... preview, go away. Going in there and around that way. That should be fine. But wait, the light. The light will change things, won't it? Did this just loop us around? Aha! How do... There's so many things here. There's an echo I can't get. There's another light there.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh, what beautiful Cult of the Word art you got there. It is really nice, actually. But that opens up those stairs. So let's just get down from that way. And we got the echo there that we can't get quite yet. And the word of power is on there, which means when we get down there, we're going to have to deal with that. If we go back up here, and there's a karaoke version. Gary, come home. If I do that, what does that change over here? Wait, hold on a second. Let me back in. Through here. Lyco Burr. Once more. Open the door. Give me the word of power. Because this should loop us back out here. Where we can see it right there. Word of lamp. How can you power up my lamp? Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost and hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 50%, 75% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Ah. I feel like we should do this so we get that stun chance. Extra stun chance. We'll balance these out a little bit. So we got that now. There's still that echo. Can we see the other part of the echo? It's gotta be like over there or something. Oh, no. Wait, no, that is just a flash. There's a light, I think. Is it down here? Now we're getting further away from it. I doubt it would be all the way down there. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Now, what did this actually change? Does it open up a different door? Is that what we're doing? And does this lead us over to that place where the stairs will be?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Ooh. Pretty. And the echo's still not here. Alright, so we'll go add the stairs down there, and if the echo's not down there, we'll have to reconvene and figure it out. Because it should be. There's no guarantee of that. Take it. Let me go back up. Light. Camera. Action. I'll put the light back there as well. If we really wanted to. What? You bastards. You're not real. There's only so many places we could stand for that. If I put this back, will it change things? Where the echo becomes available? Am I a silly boy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Echo for me.
I dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, I got New York all up in me. All of New York deep up in there. All the way to my guts. I can feel it. Stirring me up in the inside. Oh, that's New York, all right. Ah, that's New York. Anything else around here? More
I
lights?
could use that shotgun.
Shotgun. Hey, it's the bar menu. A Manhattan for $20, a lake on the rocks for $20.50, a shotgun for $19, Negroni for $20.50, Ocean View cocktail $25.50, old fashioned $2200, and gin twist $25. How is that relevant? What does it mean?
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah, it did, but do I need to pay for it? What are you trying to say? These are expensive, I think. It does seem kind of expensive, but I haven't been to a bar in a while. What do I need to change to 1900? A lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good nothing in here. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I can't grab it. Gotta go back to the shoebox. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. Why is there just a lounge on top of the roof? I mean, that seems like something that probably exists. So that's the ocean view there, but we need to go back from whence we came to make space in our inventory for a gigantic boom bang shotgun. Which I don't know if I'm really going to even use right now. Because it feels like the flare gun is our big booty daddy, I'm in danger gun. The revolver I have extra damage on the last bullet for, as well as the chance to not expend ammunition. Thank you. So I'm not sure if we need the shotgun right now. Like, it's good. But look at all this stuff I have. I have so much stuff. More than one man could ever need. Let's organize this a little bit. Batteries. Got our trauma pads up there. Shotgun shells down here. Flashbangs over here. Other throwables. There, makes perfect sense. I have more healing items than I need, though. Do I really need to carry these around? Let's put these back. It's a bit of a risk. If we put those back, grab this one trauma pad, it gives us more healing items there, and also frees up some inventory space. So I think we do it like that for now. And since we made a little bit of progress, we'll do a quick hot save. And we'll run back. Wait. More? Why are there just more items lying around? Where'd they come from? Surely I didn't just miss that. It's possible, but surely not, right? Travel down here. We got the Word of Power. There's still a chest over the ocean view. On this side of things. Inside the ocean view, okay. I don't know why. I don't know if those prices are relevant at all. Or if it's just saying, like, hey, by the way, there's a shotgun here if you want it. Wait, inventory is still full? Does it take 3 spaces? Do I gotta do this? What do you mean inventory is full? Does it take 6? What do you want from me? So big and so strong? I'm so big and so strong. Damn right, big world. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a wonderful time recently. I hope that the weekend is serving you well. How's it going? So strong to you? Absolutely 100%. Never be game over. Always. I am doing some hot inventory management here, trying to fit the shotgun in my inventory, which keeps saying that I'm full, even though I'm very clearly not. Been very well. That is wonderful to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. And I hope you've been the same. I've been doing all right. It's life has been incredibly hectic and busy and frankly draining for the last year. It's just continued to grow. But I'm surviving, if not thriving immediately, and I will be okay in the end. But work especially has been draining me, and then life events have been draining me in their own right as well. It's just been one of those times, you know. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Let's take more trauma pads. Let's just open up a bunch of inventory. We've got 6 there. We've got to be able to hold it with that, right? Unless it's something to do with the flare gun, possibly. I doubt it. Let's take the flare gun out as well, just to open up that space. There, we have so much inventory now, it's gotta work. Oh my, oh my, my. Such is the way of the world. We're living. Life is truly beautiful, thrilling, exciting, and full of endless magical possibilities. Just sometimes it gets delayed or held back sometimes by other life obligations, work. That doesn't mean that those brilliant possibilities fade away. They're still there, just on the edge of sight, waiting for you. I'll get there again. Let's swing. Swing, swang. Give me my shotgun. There it is, okay. Yippee-ki-yay! What a beautiful shotgun. Nope, shit. It takes 4. Okay, jeez. Jeez, shotgun big. Shotgun very big. I understand. I understand now. So if you want to carry the... Ooh, this shotgun has to be good then, right? If it's taking up that much of your inventory space. What? What the fuck? Get off me! Where are you? Alright, well, the game heard me talk about having too many items. Thanks to the reminder that light is safe. Get a little heal from that, use my trauma pad. May as well use my pills as well. Anybody else out here? Any other speedy little guys? Zip zap zooping around. Alright. Let's go back one more time. That's really interesting to me. The fact that the shotgun takes 4 entire inventory spaces, it's gotta be fucking strong, right? Because that's a lot of space you could use for healing items or other ammunition, batteries. Come on, Alan, get off the table. We'll bring it back over here for now. Grab this and that. Why? Oh, I only have 3 flare gun rounds, actually. Maybe I should carry the shotgun with me then. Because I have so much more shotgun ammunition. And let's grab the flares. They're good to have. Batteries we'll keep here. Grab 1 flash grenade and 2 trauma pads. And we'll leave these 3 open for extra materials. Nope. This. Quick slot this to gun. These are both in the throwables, right? Yep, okay. Reload this. I haven't upgraded this at all, but that's fine. Okay, it's a double barrel. Alright. Yeah, fuck it, let's drop another hot save. It never hurts to save. In fact, it generally very much so helps unless you run into a game-breaking bug that you cannot fix because you save too frequently. Which I have heard there are game-breaking bugs in this still. I don't know if those got fixed in 1.013. I didn't look at the patch notes for that, really. So far, it's just performance things that I've run into. I mean, okay, I did run into 2 things that broke the game a little bit, but all I had to do was reload a recent save, which I guess kind of just proves my point. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go to the ocean view. Oh, it's the cost. It's, I believe it was $22.50. No. 21. Oops. 21. Fucking god damn it. 21.50. Was it 20.50? I swear it was like a something 50, unless it was just 2100. Or 2200 rather. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and see what it was. Was it 23.50? $25.50. Silly me. I took the 5 and I flipped it upside down. It happens to the best of us. Pretty classic mishap. There we go. Let me in. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's painkillers over in the alley here? How'd I miss that? Was I full on inventory? Those are right in here, yeah? Give me those painkillers, baby. Thank you, map, for being so helpful. What a nice, friendly map. There they are. Nor, Mr. Wake, man, you missed a little bit. In fact, you missed probably one of the best sequences in the game, I'd imagine. We went through this section of the game. If you're familiar with Alan Wake and you're familiar with Control at all, you know that these Remedy devs love they love including music as a diegetic piece of the story. And we just basically started the stream with a full-on in-universe music video that told Alan Wake's story. The song Herald of Darkness. It was fucking incredible. It was amazing. I popped the fuck off. I'm still kind of jittering from it because it was so good. So you missed a little bit, but good morning, puppy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend. I hope you got enough rest. I hope that whatever you were doing today treated you well and with kindness. The Herald of Darkness section will be available on the VOD if you want to check it out at some point. Unfortunately, you did miss it because I decided to dive into wakefulness because the game also allowed me to choose whether I wanted to continue playing as Saga or as Alan Wake, and I can switch back and forth anytime within a main area, so I can bounce between chapters. And I decided to dive into Alan Wake some more and got greeted with a brilliant, incredible sequence with some great choreography and a fun song. I was playing Lethal with friends. Well, that sounds good then. That sounds like a good time. That sounds very worthwhile. I hope you had fun. I hope you had some good spooks, some good lethals. I did buy the game myself. I've not opened it yet, but one day I may play. So I hope you had some good spooks. I know you've been wanting to play more of that, even though every time you start playing it again, you go, oh no, this was a mistake. I was a fool. I shouldn't have played. But I hope you've been having a good time with it. It sounds absolutely worthwhile. I'm glad you had some good fun with Lethal Company. You want to play Lethal? I might someday. I've heard it's good. Everybody talks about how it's fun and exciting. I don't have a whole lot of time in my life, but there's always possibility. Could always happen. Huh? Besides, there were some little babies that were talking mad shit about me talking mad shit. Okay, so this is not the Ocean View Hotel from Control. It's just the same name, but in the dark place. So it might be taking the ideas of it and warping them to its own ends in some way. Thank you for greeting each other. It's very, very sweet of you, and I appreciate that. We must play. We could probably play at some point. Very probably, very probably. I will keep in touch. Oh, it's room 665.
The room was empty except for the projector.
Projector?
Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Okay, it's probably not the projector from Control, but still. Play me. It's Alan. Oh, I thought I was going to actually play, but it wants me to walk into it. Hello, Alan. What do you got for me? I love how it incorporates these, like, live-action pieces where it's like, it is a horror film as well. And they're done well. They got great cinematography, great directing, great visual style. What is this room 665? Huh? Oh, is that Mr. Scratch? Is he a fucking rad bad dude standing on the bed shirtless? Only a real renegade would do that. Oh no. Oh, it's Thomas Zane.
There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still or running?
I mean, that makes sense. He disappeared in like the 70s or 80s, didn't he? This seems appropriate. Plus, he's a fucking weird poet guy.
Been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver.
Yeah, he looks very different when he's not in his diver suit.
You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is return so important? What? Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art.
I feel like this
Here, in this room.
isn't the right Zane. He seems a little more insane than Zane was. Though Zane has been in the dark place a lot longer. Oh shit, okay. Okay. This is how we defeat the dark place. With drugs.
I need the clicker. It's returned because we returned.
You get it? Is this called that because it's what we're... God, this game's fucking insane. What the fuck is this game?
And that is how the magic happened.
That's how it all came together.
Enough of this bullshit.
You don't remember getting shirtless with me and doing a bunch of drugs?
I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is... Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
I can't tell if they're actually the same person. They have that same kind of mole on them, but... Huh! It's all coming together!
They're all yours.
Dr. Casper, Night Springs.
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane! Are you okay? What has the dark place done to you?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Interesting. It's fun and bad game. I've been sitting in the shit monitoring. I mean, I suppose that kind of makes it difficult to get a perfect idea of what the game is if you've just been mostly monitoring. Monitoring can be an important task, I'm sure, but you gotta get in there. You gotta get in the nitty-gritty dirt of it all. Grab those things and do the stuff. I've only seen bits and pieces of Lethal Company. I haven't seen like long periods of time. And a lot of it's been off to the side while I'm at work, so I'm watching too closely, but I'm vaguely familiar with it. Thank you, Puppy, for enjoying the drug sequence. Drugs? Some little drugs? God, this game is fucking amazing. It's so good. I can't say enough about the presentation and art direction of this. Like, every second of the game is just sucking me dry. In a good way. Oh, chat, oh, like you. Hello, Fallen Lord. Welcome to the stream. What a perfect time to roll on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope that the weekend is serving you well. How are you doing? Thank you for greeting each other as well. It's very sweet, and I appreciate that.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense
It's all
the
meta.
cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
It made sense.
I was
It
on the
fit.
right path.
It's like Troy Barnes walking into the apartment room with everything on fire with the pizza. He's like, hey guys, how's it? They just keep sucking me off. What? Dry as a bone. I'm sorry? Every bit of liquid drained from my body in a good way. I like it. So I'm just gonna take these pizzas and I'm gonna go eat them in the hallway. You keep doing what you're doing, okay? Jill, I'm thinking if 2:45 a.m. is late time to make tea. It depends. If you are intending on staying up later and you are feeling okay and healthy, and it is a caffeinated tea, that's fine. If you do not want to stay up much later, if you want to just kind of relax and chill out, a non-caffeinated tea like a green tea or an herbal tea or a fruit tea of some kind that's not a black tea primarily. Black tea has the highest caffeine content generally, but that could be okay. Or a decaffeinated tea if possible. I think late night tea can definitely be good as long as you keep that in
Set
mind.
the mood where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I don't mind some late night tea. How's everyone? I'm doing relatively well.
Plot was empty again. I needed a new draft back
Yep.
at the beginning.
We're filling in the entrance hall
Closer to my
stuff.
goal.
I'm doing relatively well. Life has been incredibly draining itself, and not in a good way. It's not sucking me dry in a good way. Just a lot of work and life events over the last few months in particular, but over the last like year and a half, really, truly, is when his work has been building. In the last 10 months in particular, work's been just on a steady increase, decline, whatever you want to call it, and no end in sight, but I'm getting through and surviving as it is. May not be thriving immediately, but I'm surviving at the very least, and we'll get there. Life is still truly beautiful, magical, endless possibility, and so many exciting experiences waiting just around the corner, just around the river bend. Just have to make sure that I only bend and not break along the way. And I'm taking care of myself in the meantime, so do not worry. Fuck work. Thank you, puppy. Hopefully it starts going smooth soon, sending all the love and sex. I appreciate it. Though it's, I do expect it to get worse rather than better, at least for the immediate future. Just because of circumstances with the honey factory and the way things are going. It's probably going to get more busy. At least for a while. But we'll get there. It'll be okay someday. Entrance hall. But thank you, Fallen Lord. I do appreciate that. Fuck you. Show me. Part 1, we sing. The slaughter, the last draft of initiation, had brought me to my writer's room. But not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end, again. The dark presence had killed me. But something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read, Return. Had I written it? But then, forgotten about it. It felt important. It was important. I remember. Return, a loop. The lay of the Dark Land. I would write a new draft of initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. I had to find another murder site, a place so dark it remained, fixed in the shifting darkness. I would find inspiration. I would write myself there. I had to find a way to get ahead of the dark presence, get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. Second draft. Fix the story. Find another murder site. Alan Wake, the musical. I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be a part of initiation. Who did it? Dor? Old gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me? Or help me? Remind me of who I was and where I came from? Because I kept forgetting. My life story is a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams as visions through time. Not in control. Nightmares as a kid. They leaked from here. Part 2, room 665. Room with an ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things. Wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Hotel. I would find a way there. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver. Or so he claimed now. A filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript, Return, was the key. If Scratch got his hands on Return, he'd be the one to get out. Play of Shadows. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there, a new Casey story. A sequel to the previous one. The return of the murder cult. Can I trust Zane? Get Return before Scratch. Return is the key. Hotel murder site, Saga Anderson helps. I wonder if we're going to have to go back to Saga. Thank you, Fallen Lord, for the stretchies. Big stretch. Thank you. First big stretch of the day. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated as well. All right. Radio has what? More echoes, final case, echo. Echo. Okay. And there's another echo here. Somewhere beyond the pale, beyond the veil, just around the corner. I have to get into it from that side. Snacks. Dairy cream. Locos chips. Planet cheddar. No, Planet caramel. Okay. I was just guessing. It's good snacks, just in case. Let me in. Good job faking out that door, Alan. You really lured into a false sense of security so that you could just open it normally. Impressive work.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
Ed.
Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Oh, Ed.
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Like a cult?
We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
I mean, I have heard of similar things. They're generally like haunted houses that take place in an entire building where it's all happening at once and you can just walk through and whatever you come across, you see that part of the story. Like I said, it's not always haunted houses. Sometimes it's other things, so there are possibilities there. It's always interesting. That's good for now. I need more inventory space. More than that, I need a save. Thank you. Thank you para los drogas. We lost drogas, probably. Viva Las Drogas! Ah, you're real. Anyone else? You're fake. You're real. Okay, so I can see the weapon in their hands. That's what I gotta look for. If they're carrying the weapon, they are here and they are real. Even though it's not the Ocean View Motel, it does have the doors with the symbols on it. Or at least some of them. It's reminiscent of it. Even if it is not the thing itself. Nothing. Thanks. I didn't want anything anyways. Bathroom? Nothing. Aha! Also nothing. I feel like every time I open one of those empty things, it's the game telling me, you don't need anything. You're hoarding stuff. Use some more stuff, and then maybe we'll give you something. So rude. Please do not disturb the final
The room
scene.
at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
The murder. All right, so we got the final scene and the pre-show ritual already. Another symbol. Another room, another portal, another place.
I needed to find the key.
For room 104. Okay. Another symbol. And 101. Is that everything? Is this the room that I just been in? Okay, yeah, we're looping now. Okay. So now we go back to where it all begins. Back in here with the exit. The lounge. Unless I can go through here. Find a different path. This doesn't just lead to the elevator, right? Oh, this leads outside. And it's the outside on the ground. Curious. Can I get back in now? I better be able to. If it loops me back around again. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gaming. Alright. The entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. Preparations were underway for the theater play.
The scene changed with the story.
Yep, it's the cult. Got the final scene and the pre-show ritual. That's the elevator. Already been there. We don't need that. We're fine. Good music. Safe room. Nothing changed.
Alan, wake.
That's me. You're not real. So I can take that off if I need to. There's also the final scene, which I can slap pre-show ritual onto. In preparation of the horror show. The end of the story. The murder site. What horror lies waiting there? Got the radio with another echo. And the map. Which is just the map. Of this entire second floor. Alright, we'll stick with this for now. The pre-show ritual is all we have. Doesn't look like it changes anything here, really. It adds all the props. It adds the idea. But it doesn't change what we are doing or where we're going. So we have to add pre-show ritual to the final scene. We gotta check, just in case. Just in case E. Huh. Alright. Pre-show ritual.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
I don't think they're real. They're not holding a weapon. Yeah, you can't fool me. You can't scare me just a little bit, maybe.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Thing is, we just got room 104 key, though. We have to go up. Now, will this room change with the story we have written? I don't think so. More goodies that I definitely need. I have plenty of space for them. It's fine. Doesn't matter if I sneeze, even. Bless me. Fuck. See what I tell you. Doesn't matter if I sneeze. It all remains the same. A premonition. A future. Huh. They're interconnected. Is this the same? Let's go to the shoebox. Drop this off. Just keep our space clear. Nah, fuck it, we'll save. Oops. I did a quick save. Meant to do a slow save. Ah, you're an enemy. Hey there, buddy. And this brought us up. Oh, so room 104 led to the 200 scenes or location. Okay. Because it's all the proper, all interconnected in the story. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm going to mute for a second. Because I'm a coward. I have the bravery to mute, I have the bravery to mute myself. I'm so brave and courageous. Not many people would be so courageous. I can't believe how cool and brave I am. Having the courage to mute myself while I blow my nose. The world would never. It would never imagine I could do something like that, but I did. Thank you for screaming and shouting in victory at my bravery, at my courage. All the symbols. You got a weapon. How many times are you gonna try to hit me? Rude. Okay. Those are also tactical reloads. I noticed that I was at 0. I was doing the right thing, not the wrong thing. I'm playing good. Playing good and hard. Oh. What? Three shots from the shotgun. Wonder if I have to get closer. One shot there. That guy's carrying a weapon. Come on, baby. Come to daddy. Anyone else want some? Come get some. Bang, bang, choo-choo train. Wind me up, I do my thing. Reese's Pieces 7-Up. You mess with me, I'll mess you up. Alan Wake. Tee. What's that sound? Why are you doing this to me? More shotgun ammunition. I will take it.
Different every time we set upon the road that leads.
Oh, it's Mr. Door again.
And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd.
Is there someone coming for me?
Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting movie of mind-bending episodes.
Rude.
Written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in...
Warland Door is the host of Night Springs in this universe as well. And by this universe, I mean this section of the Dark Place that is combining so many assholes, facets. You know, sometimes you try to think of words and all you can think of are assholes. It happens to all of us. We all go through it. I'm going to have to write a way through that door, I suppose. Unless I can just shoot it. These fucking shadows. Can I hit while I'm crouched? Huh. Backhanded, Alan. Yeah. I gotta use a bullet. I had to. I had to go bang bang. All for what? No, actually all for what? There's nothing in here. What are you pointing at, arrow? What is it? I had to see. Aha! Word of War. We did it. Okay. What do we got? Full stop increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Paint the Town increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. And it restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Let's go full stop again, I think. Because that's going to be more useful than... Is it, though? Because this is specifically the last bullet. So if I'm using the revolver, it'll happen more frequently. This will happen when I'm using the shotgun and there are multiple enemies. This will happen specifically when I'm using the flare gun as a means of getting a direct hit. All of them are very good. I'm going to do this again. Double damage on the next one. Full double damage for the last bullet. If only I could just never reload. Can I make Alan, can I choose for Alan to specifically put one bullet in at a time? Can I do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come on, Alan, you got this. I can't break it anymore. No, I did it. Okay. We'll get through this. It can't stop you, Alan. Alright, we did that. Tim Breaker's got to be around here somewhere. Why are you looking at me like that, red light? Red light, green light? Red light, green light, go. Look at all this stuff. I'm actually running out of space for stuff. I'm going to have to run back to my shoebox. Why do you keep giving me stuff? Is because you know I love stuff, but I don't have space for stuff. Is this a personal attack on me? I feel like it is. Alright, back to the shoebox. Wait. There's an arrow leading in here, too. There's this I missed somehow. 2 more ammo-nations. Arrow leading back that way. Between 2 arrows. What are you all pointing at? Since there was the one thing I had to shoot, now I expect that it's going to want me to shoot things all over the place. I don't think I can crouch just on my own for fun. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Do I need to burn the carpet up? Or is it the chandelier? Is there a light in here I can turn on? Nope. Come on, baby. Come on. There's a clock. It's 10:10. Check all the walls. No other arrows. Can't break through. Strictly something between these two. Huh. How mysterious. Perhaps I'm not ready for this yet. I will come back. Let me drop off some goodies in the shoebox. The shoobadoo box to box. Shoebox. Shoobadoo box to box. Some people think I have too many and or not enough equipments. And I agree. I also do, yes, me as well, have too many and not enough equipments. What a coincidence. What a equipment-incidence. Stop. Stop it.
It could not be opened on the side.
Reserved for rehearsals. Okay. I see how it is. Why does this say a different time? Is that relevant? Probably not. Can I get in here? Do not disturb. How about here? Also do not disturb. You're all fake! Why are there 4 shadow people hanging out in this room? Alright. I'll come back after I get to change the scene. That's probably what it'll be. But we cannot be certain. Oh, hello, mannequin. With a deer mask on. Nothing? In that big drawer? Aha. I have light. Where am I? Hold on, before I take that light, let me just take a good hard look. And this area remains closed off, and now mannequins are staring at me from the window. That's fine, that's totally normal. Whiteboard. I don't believe there's a light over there that I couldn't touch.
This
The
is where they
rehearsal room.
gathered before the play. This is where it began.
We got a new scene in here. But I don't want to do that yet, because there's still area to explore on this upper floor. Before I make the decision to change. On this Ludus background this way. Interesting.
Alan Wake.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to figure out what these arrows are doing. There's no light. There's nothing. I know. That's what I just said. There's nothing there, and I think there should be. I'll figure it out one of these days. It will reveal its secrets to me. Oh, beer pong. Give me those and that. Thank you very much. Ah, room 209. Okay. That's something. Only one, Alan? Really? You're swinging so wildly. With the force of a butterfly. Poor guy. We're not going to go for it now. It'd be a waste of ammunition. I feel like I'm getting looped around. Dr. Casper. Darling. That wasn't the answers I needed. Is Casper... No, he was taken by the Hedron resonance, I'm pretty sure. Unless that somehow locked him in the dark place, or the dark place just took him. Because he was on the book earlier as well. Is he here? And if he is, what's he doing? It's all coming together. The one thing I don't know is where the fuck am I? Alright, there's a light there. Scene rehearsal room. Hallway, the ballroom. Here goes Alan Wake going, hello Ash, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope that you are doing well. Alan Wake is going well as well. We started the stream off with basically one of the best scenes in the game. That may just be one of those best scenes in the game so far, but I think it might be difficult to top that. It was Herald of Darkness, the music video in the game, fucking incredible. Truly phenomenal sequence. Having a good time
Hey,
with it.
Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look,
How are you
New
doing?
York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Are you finished with your finals now? Are you on your holiday break? Thank you. I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Can you do it again? I know the song you're humming. Is it Herald of Darkness?
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night
Oh.
Springs.
That
Okay.
old sci-fi show?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Could be. I mean, we saw that introduction to Night Springs featuring Warland Door. So who knows? Good news. Checked my final grades from winter semester. Passed the A's and B's. Nice. Congratulations, Ash. That's fucking huge. I knew you were going to do well. You were studying so hard, and you were pushing it so hard, and you made it work. You made it happen. You've succeeded. You have a victory. And now you do need to learn to relax with this break. You got to get that vacation, actually use it for yourself in some ways. I mean, I'm one to talk. I have to do the same thing sometimes, especially with how wild work has been. But I've been trying my best to relax when I'm able, so we can work on that together in a way. Like, okay, hold each other accountable. Have you relaxed? Good. Keep it up. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons, she will come for me. Fuck. I knocked over everything by slapping my desk, including my phone. Are they talking about Jesse Faden? 'Cause she's kind of a redhead, right? Connected to polyhedrons, the hedron resonance? Where was the other thing? Where did... Dreams... The redheaded woman... What the fuck is happening? It's all connected. Thank you for the applause for Ash, and thank you for greeting. It's very sweet, and I appreciate it. I got excited, and I slapped my desk and knocked everything over. It's not my fault. You can't blame me for this. The game's exciting. It's tying together so many things. What a thrill. Snake Eater. Leave the desk alone. I don't know, if I break the desk, don't I have to get a new one then? Tony keeps yelling at me that I need to get a new desk. I mean, he's not yelling. He's just like, he says I need to get a new desk because mine's too small. But I got this one for free from next to the dumpster. How can you pass that up? The desk didn't do nothing to you. Why you gotta attack the desk like this, man? It's innocent.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Yep. Room 101 key. Okay, we're working. We're getting there. Up and down. It's good. Swanging music. Dumpster desk, let's go! Yep. Up until we found this desk sitting by the dumpster and cleaned it up and brought it in, I was using my dresser as a desk. I used my dresser as a desk for like 7 years, maybe? It was a long time. It was a very long time. I find it difficult to spend money on myself for things that aren't, like, necessary in my head. Like, if I don't see it as necessary, it's like, why do that? That money can be used for other things, other people. Alright, so the ballroom's over. Let's roll back. Check the map. There's something right there, apparently. It's probably in a different scene. Oh, no, it's just right up there. Never mind. Word of stuff. Oh, okay, this is my first word of stuff. Tourist maps marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wix map. Magic Pocket expands Alan's inventory by 1 row And battery adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. These are all very good. The tourist map would be very convenient. I wonder if that just marks stuff on there so that I don't need to find Tim, so I don't need to backtrack. The tourist... Because the tourist map will help me to get places more quickly, help me be more efficient, more time sensitive, so that'd be handy. But the magic pocket is just generally useful. We're going to take the tourist map. Give me tourists. Now show me the map. Aha, there's an echo there. And an echo here, and a point of interest here. Did I miss this echo, or is it in a different scene? It's after I changed the scene, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, there's the arrow. I see you. But Magic Pocket, I'm coming for you next. Better believe it. He loves that song. What a loser. Nah, Tim's alright. He's chill. Something over here. You're not real. Is that like through the stairwell, or in the stairwell rather? That means in 23 there is nothing probably. There's a light there, rehearsal room, door, first floor. We can't get to the stairwell right now. But I do have the key for room 101, so let's go down there and check that out. We'll get to where we're going eventually. That's a bathroom. But it's the right bathroom. You write and oh, you write and you write and you write. I thought you were saying I ride and I ride and I ride. And I was like, pop off, King. Do what you gotta do. You're doing your best, Alan. He's fucking struggling in the dark place here. Driving him absolutely mad. Inventory full. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's the break room? Right over there. Shoebox. Can hold so much in a shoebox like this. Flare gun ammunition. Ah, each flare gun stack only stacks 1. I see. It does make it difficult to maintain those. Those really are for emergency use. It all is. No, wait. Where am I going? Zane's room, access to Skybridge, scene, entrance hall. Back this way. Not in there, but in here. Uh-oh, frame rate. It's been happening this frame rate issue has been happening a lot more commonly in this session. Though it's been not as bad as it was in the previous ones. So maybe they're making progress. It's hard to say. Game's still just a little fucky, you know? It's trying its best out here. You go to the shoebox. More. How much flare gun ammunition? I don't feel safe needing all this flare gun ammunition. I feel like it's threatening me. I feel like it's threatening me and saying me that I need to use it. Let's drop a quick save here. And we'll do another quick exit of the game to fix it up again. Come on, game. You're doing your best. I believe in you. You got this. And we will take a quick BRB right now as well. Actually, I do need to use the restroom. And I'm going to grab a quick snack. And we'll be right back from that. So feel free to take this moment to use the restroom yourself. Grab some snacks, some drinks, take a nap. Find yourself trapped in a music video retelling the events of your entire life. And whatever you think you might have time for, go ahead and do that. And don't miss me too much. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm really, really back. You might not have believed me, but it's true. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, Snowflake. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend. It's a pleasure to see you. How's it going? Got a couple little snacks here. Got some treats, some orange chocolate Kit Kats, and a birthday cake truffle. Some little snackies. I also got distracted by catching up on... For whatever reason, during the BRB, I chose to catch up on the Kalos Pokemon rank down happening on a Discord server. They just got rid of Mega Alakazam, which I think is a funny little guy because he clasps his feet like they're hands. Just silly guy. Silly dude. I'm good, how are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Snowflake. That is wonderful. I am doing decently. I am surviving, though I am being constantly drained, dry, and not in a fun way by work and life lately. But life itself as a whole is still beautiful, and there's still so much to be gleaned and so much to gain from it that it will not hold me back, and I will be okay, and I will find my path again someday. Thank you for asking. In the meantime, we're going to fuck around and play some video games. What do we got? Oh, there's a hand flare in there? Oh, yeah, that's why I had to go back there, because I didn't have a space to grab it. I remember now. But where? There it is. Okay. I gotta use these things more often. I'm building up so many materials. I think that's just about everything down here. I think the world would agree with me. And by the world, I mean the map, primarily. Let's just, drop some painkillers off. We only need a couple of healing items. We're never gonna get hit. Not once, so what does it even matter? Drop that there, grab that. Keep ourselves safe and clean. Okay. We'll go to the second floor that way. There's an echo there. Again, in the stairwell that we cannot enter, we cannot access. Final scene we can't get through until we get some different changes for us. We gotta go back up to the rehearsal room.
I'm lost in the dark.
Call it like we see it. Everything's blocked off. 104, 104. Thank you, Snowflake, as well, for contributing to the Christmas Carols and Spooky Parables challenge. It was an idea that I had, because I did play around with that a little bit last year, but I wanted to see if people were interested in it. But if there's enough people over the next couple streams who have that interest, Then on the 26th of December, at some point, we will schedule a little fun, cozy stream to sing some Christmas songs and read some spooky stories by the fire. It'll be a fun time for everybody involved. The whole gang. The gang's all here. Hashtag gang gang. Container, container, container. Shoebox break room, all in there. We can't see it yet, but we'll get there. Thank you for the patapatas. Is this it? It is, okay. It's the rehearsal room, where it began, the start of the spiral. Pre-show ritual. The actors played with fire. They opened the door for the real cult.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
A perfect
Did we
place to
summon
do
the same
this.
thing? Tapped into something horrifying?
Classic horror
It seemed
story mistakes.
like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
And this is the cult of the tree there, not the cult of the word. So did they bring the cult of the tree to reality through their story and combined it with what the past of the cult of the word was? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Witty? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? The play was a ritual, waking up a dark sleeper. Ah, that same ritual shit. The same shit smears on the ground. The evil, evil shit smears. Bees. The bee of the day, of course. Bees. Thank you for releasing the bees. And there's the cult of the word. There's the cult of the word, cult of the word. Hey there, buddy. Oh, shit. Anyone else? I just had to take a peek. Every day I join, I'll release a bees. It is important. You gather them all up, so you gotta release them sometimes. Just let them go free. See what they'll do for you and for me, the bees. Hello? For where to for have you brought me? Here? There? Everywhere? If we release the light... Right, the haunted element didn't change too much in that room. But we can go back downstairs. Or perhaps we should go to the ballroom. The ballroom's up here. And big things are happening in there. Am I running in the right direction? I am. Make a little more ballroom. So we go to the ballroom, and we add pre-show ritual. The troupe prepared for their performance calm before the storm. Aha! They have set the stage, quite literally.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
Okay.
With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
So they did bring the Cult of the Tree into reality somehow. What a curiosity. Play schedule. Rehearsal in room 219, move to room 202. Pre-show ritual, and then premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. Yeah. There we go. Escape. Escape. All pre-show. Cult of the Tree. Same shit, different digs. Can't get any of the containers yet. They're all locked behind another reality. One involving a haunted ballroom, a dark ritual in a haunted hotel to summon the star.
I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Interesting. How'd they piece that together? Aha. Can I get at that in a different one of these? Hold on. Let's go back to the pre-show ritual. Did I miss it somehow? Or was it there during the normal ballroom? Nope, it's the haunted one. So it's either haunted or whatever comes after being haunted. It's a thing that doesn't make sense. It's there and I can open it, but I can't. Curious. There's that one. Another one back here. And the one over there. Aha. This one's here. Give me those painkillers, baby. As we have learned, nothing bad comes from the drugs. It strictly brings us power and visions.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep.
I'm the devil.
The devil was
It's
our
me.
star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play.
Oh, yeah?
And he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this?
Was it Mr.
mystery
Scratch?
Celebrity. Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
Yep.
Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
Yeah?
I had to agree with Casey on that.
I mean, that's the nature of it, isn't it? Alright, shit's real. Shit's real. Don't throw me down like that. Come on, motherfucker. Ah! Eat lead, asshole! Anyone else? You just take some drugs quick. Maybe one more. Oh, so many. The good drugs. Heal me, make me strong. And now we summon the devil. And the devil did what the devil does.
This was something out of another story, but I had to keep going.
Blood all over. Ooh! Ooh, he really did. Oh, he just slaughtered them. Mr. Scratch don't play. I mean, no, he does. He literally played with his food here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Well, Mr. Devilman, your fault. All your fault. I feel like that container there is a little busted. It's supposed to be able to be opened in the other section, but it's not. There's nothing there. Nothing but blood. Go back in here. Shoe box. Guess we can grab some painkillers. Another flare. So many flare guns. Maybe I should start grabbing that. I don't know. We'll check it soon. Oh, wow. Wow, he really did work. Good job, Mr. Scratch. You know what they say, you put the work in. It'll pay off. That mannequin with the mask on it got me for a second there. Oh, that's just a carpet. I thought that was a big, weirdly circular pool of blood. Alright, so this devil work is spreading. It's everywhere. So go back to the rehearsal room. And we go from haunted to the devil.
The scene had changed.
Axe, a body. The actors, the witnesses, and the victims wanted to say the massacre was real.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
No.
This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
This is just a slaughter. For fun. Alright. Still can't get to the stairwell. Unless... No. If only it were so simple. That cultist again. The cultist not cultist. More blood. More death. Everyone dead. Blood splattered everywhere. That's me. Damn, summoning the devil in that one room, summoning him throughout the entire hotel, huh? Except for there, we still gotta change it there. The final scene. I was gonna say, you're not carrying anything, you can't fool me. Alright, entrance hall. Show me what you got. The real cult was there. They had taken over the play, haunted. Haunted and spooky. Really scared the shit out of me. Made me want to, need to, shit my pants. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What if they see me? What if they tell my wife that I shit my pants? What if they saw me smile? No, they're evil. Pure evil, the devil in disguise. Is this where... Room 66. Alright, let's hold on. Change this to the devil. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel. And this will unlock it. There it is.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped with blood.
Shit! Back off, Boogaloo! Eat this! Eat flare, asshat! Ow! You're so fast. I'm using up most of my rifle ammunition. And by rifle, I mean revolver. Definitely the same thing. Hold on. Where's my grabbing pills here? I was okay, the idea I had was that the trauma pads I could save because they heal more over time as I upgrade them. But the reality of that is that I'm going to use up all of my quick heals with the pills because the trauma pads take time. Not that I heal in combat much, but it's good to have the the option for it. Because you might need to. Oh, thank you. Any other containers down here that I'm not thinking about? Oh, there's an echo. An investigation. There's more. But where? Axe. I wonder if there's another scene somewhere somehow. Let's go back to the pre-show ritual.
The story was affecting the scene.
Should verify a few things. The echo is not here.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Yep. A forbidden play brought to life. Is that the investigation I had to do? Could have been. But the echo is still not here. So let's change it to haunted again. Do a little playing with the reality, and no, it's a silly little thing. We want to investigate. Oh yeah, alright, start dancing. One more time, we want to investigate. Oh yeah, alright. Not in here. Alright, so there's gotta be another one then. Unless it was somehow just in the main area and I just missed it. There's these stairs. Blood all over the walls. Writing and blood everywhere. Buckets of blood. Cold Casey, you're dead. Scratch. Your fault. This is not my fault. I did not do this. Just because Scratch exists in a way because I exist does not mean it's my fault. I did not create Scratch.
A new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
How appropriate.
He had requested that room, specifically.
What an edgelord.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't.
Yeah, it's really one or the other with that.
Funny either way.
Yeah.
According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Yep. That's the dude. That's what he do. That's what he did. Did it do? And we made it all the way up here. Floor 600 some. But not on the second floor still. Interestingly enough. There's another way to that. Through the bloodied hallways. All the way to his room. To see what he was hiding there. What truths about himself. What's your aim? What's your game, Mr. Scratch? No doors matter on this floor. None but one. What a hallway that was. What a fucking hallway. Hello, Mr. Scratch. Why did the hotel build this, like, entryway towards room 666? It's like they were asking for it. Oh, fucking shit.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
You got this.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
Alice Wake?
Dame for sure. She went back a long time.
Maybe not.
Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
The muse for the
She was staying
devil?
in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse.
And that's what happens.
It turns out he knew her.
Blending the lines between fiction and reality.
To get to her.
To murder her.
Oh shit, dark presence again. Alright, door! Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, thank you. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll run backwards, I guess. Everything will be fine. And we're Gucci.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
It loves that shit. It said, "You're doing great, honey. Write more." Tell me what happens next. How do they all die? And where am I? Back here? How do they all die? Well, let me tell you. They call it hydration, not low
The muse was the murder
hydration.
victim. The final scene took place
Drink.
in room 108.
Thank you, Gary. And that brought us back to the entrance hall. But there's still... Can't go down. Must go up. Can I change the story once I'm up here? Because there's got to be a way to get into the hallway, floor 200. The second floor hallway.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
I know, but there's a thing. Don't you know that there's a thing, Alan? Don't you see it on your map? Don't you want the thing? Come on, Alan. Don't be a fool. Alright, let's change the entrance hall to the climax. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess.
The scene here had changed.
Ah, there's the echo.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word.
The word?
Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy
Are these
new designer.
police officers a member of the cult of the word?
Shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108
Okay.
in the usual place in the alley.
Yep. Dirty cops. The bird is the word. Or is the tree the word, but the tree is a place where the bird will stay? Curious, what could it mean? The bird is the word. The bird sits on the tree. The tree is the word. The tree. The word. Alan Wake. There's still an investigation thing here. We've got the cleanup. Got that. Cleanup doesn't let us go up there. Can I just get rid of it and will there be an investigate that I missed here? Curious. Well, a bird is the word. 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 No investigation. Nothing left. Nothing left but to climb back up. Not room 108 yet. I love the bird. He's the word. Don't you understand? Don't you see? It's the way it was always meant to be. Bathroom. Bathroom. Upper floor. Upper decker. Still can't get in there. Unless I go in the rehearsal room. And change it from the devil to the climax. Time for applause. No, it's all just evidence. Evidence and lights. Blood and death. In the ballroom. At the end of the hall room. All the way around the corner. There's gotta be a way in there. Oh, do I just have to look at it from out here? It's right there, but how do I... I might have to try climbing again. Maybe I missed it somehow. It doesn't seem likely that I missed it, but it's possible. The climax, with the dark arts done, another grim performance began.
The scene changed with the story.
Alan Wake.
That's me,
Soon
I'm Alan.
What had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
So many shadows. Are any of them real? I don't think so. We can never be too sure. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't get at that one because it's a little glitched out, I think. Clock piece. Nothing else here because it's blocked off. I can't get out of here. There's no escape from the climax. Quit trying to spook me with your spooky music. I know your tricks now. You can't scare me. It's not entirely true, but it's a little bit kind of true, maybe. Alright, one thing I did not try. Let's go back to Haunted. Alan, wake up time! Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have Alan woke up. I hope that your day is serving you well. How's it going? Alan is working on waking up. You unfortunately missed one of the best sequences in the game. Possibly the best sequence. The interactive music video that was fucking incredible. I have Alan awaken! Welcome, Alan awake. Gotta get in there. Nor! That sounds funny. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Truly phenomenal and unexpected. Like, Remedy loves putting music in their games and making them fascinating, amazing sequences. Like, the concert holdout battle in Alan Wake 1 was my favorite sequence in the game. The ashtray maze, the control was fucking phenomenal. And this one is the tippy top of it all, I think. Really, really great. Alright, let's go back to the devil. Is it visible up here somewhere? Am I fucking blind? Nor. Oh, nor. Speaking of oh, nor. Right now it is the bonus end of year celebration thing Twitch has going on, which means that any bits donation over 300 gets an extra bonus added on by Twitch themselves. All new subscriptions are 25% off, and other bonuses as well. If you want to celebrate the end of the year and the holidays, like giving me money. Bonus end of year celebration. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on with it. It's meant to be like the Freddy Fazbear sound. Ah, you see, I am only vaguely familiar with Freddy Fazbear and his sounds. So I wouldn't understand. Not entirely. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. You really just have to find the right position for it. That's all it is. Somehow. So let's go back up to floor. Go back up to the floor.
Oh no,
Who did what happened?
Penguin 5 cheered. X300. How is Nicole doing? Our favorite TTS?
Thank you very much, Penguin. I appreciate that. You are very sweet. You did not need to do that, but there it is. Thank you, Twitch. for adding 60 bits and bonus bits. Yeah, because it's a 10% bonus bits to every bits given, and then there's extra bonus bits they sometimes add, which I guess is up to another full 100% of that 10% or more. So thank you, essentially, Penguin, for the 360 bits. I appreciate that. You're very sweet, and your support is always appreciated. Nicole is doing fine. She's working very hard so that she can work harder over the holidays. You know how it is. Can we get it from this angle somehow? No. Is that flippin' fucking Twitch? It is indeed. That's how they do it. That's how they add the bonus ones. It's directly from Twitch. They're just like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Burn it alive. It's us. It's we. It's Twitch. We. Yeah, this one's a goofy little fucker. She works so hard. She does. Definitely earns that unpaid internship. That exposure is going to do her wonders in the future. The experience she's getting. Hello? Wait. Right. There we go. Nope. Wow. What a goofy angle to have to be at. We got it. We got the word of war. So let's go with... flare gun, extra healing for big danger. Let's bump the double barrel shotgun a little bit. We'll balance it out. We're not going to strictly build one because we're running low on ammunition. Actually, no, we just got a bunch of pistol ammunition. It's fine. We're doing it. We're gaming. So now we can head back down, down, down. Back over here. And back to room 108. To discover the murder victim, the Muse. Haunted. The darkness emerged, coming to focus.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Look how fucking haunted it is. The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull. Did you know that my headset can just randomly break it down? Like your headset will dance? Like it'll shake its ass? It'll fucking throw it back? What do you mean? Or it'll fall apart. It'll melt in your hands. It'll disintegrate. Sounds like there's... Is that Old Gods Vasgard playing? Sounds like it might be. Only one way to find out. With the climax. The awful finale. The site of a ritualistic murder. Oh, it's flooded now for some reason. No, like it will just fall apart. Okay, so yeah, it will just fall apart. That sounds terrible. That sounds like I would hate that. And I hate that for you, Whitty. Break it down. Wait. Beware the... something lady? Is this bringing us back? Is it the lake? Cauldron Lake? Think we're gonna go? Absolutely no worries. Thank you for hanging out with us, Whitty. It was appreciated. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I hope that you enjoy whatever it is that you're heading out for. Take care, have a wonderful, fantastic day, and thank you for stopping by. As always. Well... It's coming from the radio. Hold on, if I listen to this enough, will I get it in my radio? Goodbye, goodbye, bye, 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 break it down, bye, bye. I think Alan's socks are wet. They might be a little soggy. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. And not because he wee himself. Echoes, 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 echoes. Television. Night Springs commercial. Okay. I don't think it's going to unlock necessarily, but it might. I don't think we have to listen to the whole song for it to unlock. I don't think so, at least. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected motion in his room. Where he is caught, his story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on your friends will meet you him when you are gone. Friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion in his room. He will hurt her in hers. He is caught, his story ends. And ocean, the owl and the deer reflected motion in his room. He will hurt her in hers. He is caught. Etc. Rah, rah. Hello, Jasper. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I was almost going to say, like, Fan Jasper Day, but I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's serving you well. How are you doing? Lost in the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Damn poetry. I mean, damn poetry. Fan Jasper Day. Having a Fan Jasper Day. Love that for you. But they got me Yakuza 4 and 5 for my birthday? That's fucking huge. Happy birthday. I don't know when it was. I hope that you had a fun, fantastic birthday. A Fan Jasper birthday, even. And just for that, if it was recent, we can always go with a little bit of Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jasper. Happy birthday to you. Wednesday the 20th. We'll get it out of the way now, and we'll just, if you happen to pop in, if I stream it like tomorrow or Tuesday and just pop in, we'll just pretend like this didn't happen. It's fine. But happy birthday. Happy early birthday. That's fantastic. I hope you enjoy the Yakuza games. They are truly phenomenal. They are great times. Fun times. Love that for you.
This was the murder site.
They're so deep, too. There's so much depth and density of the games.
Beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh, look, there she is. It's the Muse. I wonder if this is like Barbara Jagger or something, or just some random old lady. Well, let's grab the record. What's the worst that could happen?
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker?
Huh.
It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out. times.
It lasted only for a moment,
Huh.
like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow.
So,
I had to trust her.
it seems...
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
It seems like there's timey-wimey shenanigans. Things aren't real. Time isn't real. The dark place fucks our shit up. It seems like he is still trapped in the dark place and communicating with Saga as she continues on her own saga. Because it sounded like she said, like, how are you still trapped? We're looking for the clicker or something, in a way. Because he's free already. We freed him from the dark place in her timeline, but he's continuing to overlap with her in the future in the dark place. Unless he's not actually free. Unless it really is just like Scratch fucking with them or something. Which is possible, but we don't know. Because he doesn't seem like he is. We might have to go back to Saga and play some of Saga to see what's going on there. To see what's happening. We've done a lot of Alan today. We did a lot of Alan. And I think... Oh, jeez. Oh, curious. Chapter 4 of Yakuza. I'm in bed. Wonderful. I hope that you're comfy, cozy, and enjoying the Yakuza. Brother might get into them too. Nice. Yakuza are some delightful games. Truly fantastic. I would have played through all of them a couple years ago if I didn't start streaming, but... Because I was planning on just burning through from like 1 all the way through 7. Like I did with Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, but... Timing didn't work out, and I started streaming, and I'm doing all kinds of other stuff. But one day I'll finish them all. Click, 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 the clicker. Now let's continue on with this. Let's see. In a fancy hotel. All right. We will... It's different. The water's gone. Radio's still playing the song. The record's gone. The record's gone, right? Okay. I was going to say, it is a little early, but we may be ending stream soon. As I did mention, I was a little sleepy. I didn't fully get as much sleep as I would like, but I am flipping sleep schedules again, as always. And this is a good potential place to stop if I get to the save point, as we just finished a part. And if I continue, who knows how long it'll last. Could be another 2 or 3 hours. Could be less. We don't know. I think I've gotten everything in here. Except for this little investigate spot. It's kind of curious. For your safety emergency exits, thanks. Because I think we're done in here. I think we've done it. May or may not be. Who knows? Gasp. Where is... Yeah, here we go. And I'm not sure. I'll do some think-thonking about it, whether we continue with Alan or whether we go back to Saga. Because we've gotten a lot of information from Alan now, and he's starting to overlap with Saga in a way that we've not seen yet. Which is interesting. I wonder if there's like an ideal intended path for experiencing the story that like hits you in the best way with the reveals. It's probably good either way, but I'm curious about that. Yeah, we'll exit the hotel at the very least. Let's just see what waits for us beyond the hotel. Maybe I shouldn't. These are the traps that I hold myself in.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Now that I have the tourist guide map as well, does this show... Aha. There's a different one there. Point of interest. So there's a word of power there that I missed somehow. An echo there. Is it on Ocean Avenue, where I used to sit and talk with you? We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. Lost? Up? Aha! It was. In a place called Ocean Avenue. Word of aid, what do you got for me? Effectiveness of trauma pads, effect duration of painkillers, hand flares, area of effect, and duration. It's very powerful. This is a good defensive and offensive thing, honestly. This continues to build our trauma pads into more strong materials. These are good, but... Torchbearer. Okay. Word of aid, word of power. Initiation. And now back out here to this bright hole in the wall. Wait, there's an echo here.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
It's all a ploy. We're pawns in the game. It's possible. And by we, I mean Alex Casey. Not me, Alan Wake. I'm fine. Don't forget to use the janitor's book in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan Saga's stories can play in whatever order you choose. It's reminding me of that, which makes me feel like it's saying, hey, you just played through a bunch of Alan. What if you just, like, go back and do some Saga? Did you think about that? Have you considered that? Alright, we'll save again. And yeah, I think we're going to stop now. It's a bit of a shorter stream, but I do need to take care of myself tonight. Get some dinner and things. We will be... And of course, if I continue playing, I'm sure it'll be another 2 to 3 hours. Because time flies by when you're playing video games. And I don't want to lose all that time just out of nowhere, gone forever. Who knows where it went, where it came from, where is it going? But we will be sending a raid over to somebody who is streaming for a long time and for a good cause. One of my dear friends, Lucina Soleil, is holding a charity stream, her annual charity stream. This year, holding it for Rainbow Railroads, saving or raising money for LGBTQ, etc. Health, safety, finding support for them in some ways. So we'll send some love over there. We can hang out, see how she's doing. She's doing a D&D one-shot right now with some friends. And I will be back there for a very short time later tonight when she opens up for some group games like Jackbox, Gartic Phone, Duck, or Goose Goose Duck, etc. She's going to be doing a few of those, and I may stop in for about an hour or so before I head to bed. So you can see some more of me later once I get all my shit taken care of. In the meantime, you can hang out with her if you're interested, if you have the time. Of course, there's no obligation to join the raid, though you do get some extra bees for it, and you can share some love for a good cause and for a good person. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying the short little bit you got to stick around for. I'm sorry that you missed the Herald of Darkness. Truly, truly tragic for everybody who missed that. It was phenomenal. Let me just pop on over to this screen. I will be back tomorrow around 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific, etc. For more Baldur's Gate 3, we'll continue exploring the mountain pass with Dugas and the Dark Urge. Should be a good time. Might be a little bit of a short stream again as well, because I got to get ready for bed later that evening, but we'll see how it goes. We'll enjoy our time regardless. There is the challenge up right now for Christmas carols and spooky parables, if that is something that is of interest to any of you. If enough people contribute to that over the course of this week, essentially, we'll have a fun little cozy stream on December 26th at some point, where we just sing some Christmassy songs and read some spooky stories by the fire, much like we did last year during Kuvar Week. But unfortunately, there will not be a Kuvar Week this year because I'm too busy and don't have the time for it. But we can still have a little bit of a Christmas celebration if that is of interest to anybody. I did also post on my socials. You'll see an announcement that I will be having a birthday celebration this year as I am turning 30, which seems like a milestone if ever there was one. Finally becoming an adult for real. We're going to be having a big old celebration starting on January 5th at around 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. UTC, something like that. We're going to be playing 30 games, 30 years for 30 hours, about a half hour to an hour for each game, one from each year, from the year that I was born to the current year of 2024. It'll be a wild, eclectic, varied time, and we'll reminisce and vibe. Maybe there'll be a rhyme or two. We'll have some good times there. So if that is something that is of interest to you, that'll be January 5th. Keep an eye out for that. Check out my socials and watch for my schedule changes on Twitch, which I'm trying to keep up with. 30-year stream. I do need to be careful with the phrasing of that. It does sound like I'm going to be streaming for 30 years straight, but that is not the case. It's a stream to celebrate 30 years of existence, of life, the stream itself being around 30 hours or so. It's not a strict time limit. That's why I said 30 minutes to an hour for each year is what my plan is. Some games might be fun to play for an hour. Some I might want to switch around for a couple of them. There are a lot of games that came out each year. I know that's not really a surprise to say, but it's been really tough to narrow down the list. I don't have it completed yet. I also need to cut out some of my favorite games because some of my favorite games are longer narrative-driven experiences, which aren't exactly great to play for a half hour to an hour on stream. So we're going to be trying to avoid those. We're not going to be playing any like RPGs, turn-based RPGs, or things like that. So we'll see. We'll see what we are able to pull together. It'll be a fun time, though, and I hope you enjoy it as well. Though I hope that none of you stick around for the entirety of it, because staying up for 30 hours is not healthy. I'm doing it because I'll be flipping my sleep schedule anyways, and because I'm very good and healthy in the way that I do that, I'll make sure to get enough sleep outside of that. As I said, I promise I am taking care of myself. So game from 1994, 95, etc.? Yep, pretty much. I currently have a list that I'm continuing to build. I have, let me see, I'm about halfway through. I'm up to 2008 right now, so not even really halfway through, close to it. And I have multiple games for each year that I need to narrow down to things that make sense, and I need to figure out what the best options are. It's going to be difficult. What's a 2024 game, I wonder? Me too. I'm going to have to look like, okay, what's been released in the last 5 days? What do I got? Show me what you got. So that one might be a little difficult, but we'll find something. Worst case scenario, I might just pick like a 2023 game that released in December or something if I can't find something that seems good for 2023. We'll fudge it around a little bit, but it'll still be the spirit of the matter, you know? But yeah, I think it'll be a good time. There'll be a lot of games that are nostalgia things or things that I enjoyed from back when I was younger, as well as just things that I think are cool but never touched. We'll play around with it. We'll see what happens. But yes, we're going to be heading over to Lucina Soleil. I will see you all tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. There's a mod releasing on the 5th. A mod for what? What kind of mod? On the 5th itself might make it a little tight, depending on what that is, too. It would have to be, because I'd have to download it prior to that and be prepared for it prior to that in a way. Because basically, I'm going to be getting out of work on the 5th, the morning of the 5th, sleeping, waking up, eating dinner, starting stream, and just rolling through like 30 hours after that. So not a whole lot of time to do prep at that point. So we'll see. A portal mod? Interesting. Toit. It's going to be a little toit. But yes, if you do not have my emotes, rather, you can use this raid command. If you do have my emotes, you can use that one. We could also do... What if we do... Let's adjust this a little bit, and we'll do... Here, I made a new one. It makes a lot of sense. Charity surfing our way to you. You are the big kahuna coming through. Shaka bra. I've customized it for the event. See? I did it. But yes, I'll see you all for Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I will be planning on trying to get in some streams this week, though, as referenced, my work continues to get busier and draining me dry in not a fun way, but I'll do my best to spend some time, if it's a couple hours here or there. So look forward to seeing my schedule posted on Twitter. I'll be posting that probably on Monday once I get a better idea. I'll try to do something Tuesday and Thursday, as I do try to do from time to time. We'll see what we're able to accomplish. Regardless, as reference, I'll at least try to get those Saturday streams in, regardless of how busy I get, and we'll do what we can do, what we're able to do here and there as we go through. Thank you so much to those of you who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment. I promise you, it does mean a lot. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile, as you have done for me. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. And of course, as always, never forget, music videos are the best way to experience your action video games. Shaka bra.
Berlin Boy 7323232.
Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.